But hey, we're going. So, you know. Watch my, like, controller not work now or fucking something. Alright, maybe all the setup was worth it.
Not.
Her partner does not sound as romantic as she does. Anyway. Dawn of the first day, motherfucker. Hey, any chance this is a auto tracker? Ooh, it is not, of course. So, gonna be honest, I don't remember this game. This is gonna be a train wreck. I say as though it hasn't been. It's an ugly bastard character. Aw, you're right. But it makes me sad to hear that. So, from my understanding, because the randomizer is fucking terrible at explaining literally anything about it, I think we're essentially after the start of the game, where we've got, like, the ocarina, we have the Song of Time. I think we should have the like, fast travel song. Yeah. So I need to start whacking the statues, which I can change, but I was like, And I believe we also have all of the maps and all of the compasses, which I kept on because, again, I don't know what I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna wander around for a little bit, accomplishing probably nothing, and then we'll start using the map tracker, and we'll see if that can carry me through this. Most of the other settings are kind of the default of this randomizer, which was fucking... It doesn't have a name besides just the Majora's Mask randomizer, but there are like 8 of them, so it's made by like Zoe Zala 2 or something like that. It's that one. It's it's the randomizer where if you Google Reddit Majora's Mask randomizer, there's a post from about 5 months ago saying, how do I set this up? And someone linked to that one. So that was the one I chose to use. Which was maybe a mistake, but... Now, one thing that I'm realizing is weird compared to vanilla is I didn't start with the fucking Deku Scrub mask, which is, in hindsight, maybe something I should have made myself start with, just so that I had, you know, a better idea of what the fuck I'm doing. Because then I could at least be like, oh yeah, this is how the game's supposed to start, but... I also turned off most of the tricks they expected you to do, because there was a lot of bullshit that I feel like should maybe not be the casual rule set, but... Other than that, I think the only big difference I had is that if we get a boss key, we'll keep it even if we reset the timeline. Because I was like, fuck that. Oh, okay, I need the bone pack for that. Oh, I can finally eat some, because I'm not doing bullshit again. Right. If you weren't here earlier, part of the reason I'm not well set up right now is because I've spent most of the day cooking. And then it ended up taking longer than I expected. So I didn't have time to set up or eat. And I was very upset about this. Okay, that's that one. This is the actual shop, right? And then it's the bomb one? Yeah. Well, that doesn't look randomized to me, now does it? I thought it was set to randomize the shops. Well... if it wasn't, oh well! Does look like the shops did not get randomized. Now, I do also think the goal of the game is the same, where it's just, like, beat the 4... I don't know if the boss corpses got randomized or not, is what I'm saying. Which is, like, how you get access to the moon and everything. In hindsight, I probably should have randomized that so I don't have to do the temples, but... I'm gonna be honest, I am fully wandering around because I don't remember what I can get right now. The Stray Fairy should be over here to give me the Great Fairy reward, but... I just walked by it earlier? Isn't it, like, right here? Am I crazy? I talked to them, so it should have spawned in, but... maybe it's, like, only there at night or something? See, what I was wondering was whether it was going to be, like, too high up for me to get without the fucking Deku mask, but... hold on, she's cooking? Can I get to this chest right now? I thought I needed the hookshot. Nope. Oh, it's the one on the other side, right. Alright, Pizza Heart. My food is so cold right now. Ah, shit. The code, right. But I can't get the code because I don't have the Deku mask or anything to pop the bubble. Okay, right. I was like, I should go spawn the, like, little Moonstar thing. Okay, what can I get out here? There's the guy that gives you, like, the 20 bucks for breaking his kneecaps from the tree. I see a weird one on the way. I'm very excited because, again, if, I don't remember if I said it while YouTube was here. I haven't looked at the crowd control effects recently, so I really don't know what there is. There's probably something I should have turned off before starting this, but hey, someone will get to do it at least once. Oh, come on, fucking bust the tree. There we go, Jesus. Hey, bud. Well, I could go get the bomb bag. Oh, there's also a grotto right here. What's in it? Can cause instant game over for 300? Well, should probably have that one turned off. Oh well. We'll let that mistake happen once before I turn it off. See who decides to be that mean. Why is it not doing the... there we go. Alright, fine. Oh, this is so much slower than fucking the Ocarina. You see, I can't get that. There's a troll inside of me. Listen, I understand, and if it has to happen, it has to happen. Oh, that's the... yeah, the fucking clone one. Okay. I don't think that one's gonna be helpful for a little bit. God, it's so weird not having the Deku mask. I really should have given myself that. Oh well. We'll remember for next time. Anyway, chat, when I said earlier that I fucked up cooking, this is why. Look at that. There's like no pink in it at all. What kind of shitty steak is this? Nah, pink is good. I also forgot I cut myself off the end bits of the steak, so it's like extra chewy. Having a little trouble right now. Fair enough, done. That said, the pink is good. Yeah, I'll also say it's not like burnt or anything, so it's not like actually ruined, but it's also like, aw. So there's gotta be like something in the swamp I can get, right? Oh, is that the noise of me picking up the hearts? Don't like that noise. Alright, because this water's like poisonous, right? So it's bad to be in? Oh, okay. Well, we can rescue fucking Witch Lady at least. I should also get this. Yo, howdy who, Nate? How you doing? Been so long since we've seen you. It only recently has started going. There was a few problems in the setup. But I mean, you know. If I just talk to you, I get the camera, right? That should be randomized. Probably. Alright, never mind. To give it actual instructions, yeah. Like there was also a setting. I didn't bitch about this, so let me do that real quick. There was like a setting. What was it called? Hold on. Oh yeah, I haven't even shown like what the randomizing software looks like. Let me do that too. Just so busy trying to do everything in a hurry. So, right, this is what it looks like. And the only help is that some things you can hover over for a quick blurb. Not everything. And if you... There is, like, a manual, but it really doesn't give that much more information, and it's set up in an annoying way. Oh, I should pause the game, because this whole thing's timed, right? But there was this one option... Right here, the item placement order with bespoke... You'll notice if I hover over, it doesn't say... Oh, it doesn't show the extra things. Hold on. I want everyone to see what I'm actually talking about. So, right, if I hover over, like it does show some things, it has this item placement over and bespoke. If I hover over, it doesn't say anything, and I didn't see it in the manual anywhere. Or it would be in here with the other things, right? Under other dungeon entrances, mixed songs with items. Like, it's not there. It's not in the logic editor section. It's not in the base game changes. So, like, you know, I have no idea what that setting does. It seems to be doing something to the items. Oh, not written anywhere. It sounds like it's an important setting, too. So, like, maybe should have it written somewhere. But what can you do, right? Random, it was random, bespoke, and I think classic. I've closed it again, but I can pull it up real fast. I've got a whole bunch of these folders open. I can close those too. Yeah, it's bespoke, random, and classic. Yeah, also really quick, did I not randomize the shop? I swear that was toggled. Yeah, no, shop, it says shop items plus 29, and it is selected. So... Oh, no, it isn't. It was... What? Okay, hold on. New thing to talk about and bitch about. Hold on. No, I can't use the window thing. So, like, you see how everything's set up here? Shop items had, like, this thing right here set, like the square box, which I assume just meant it was enabled. But then I, like, clicked this, and then it was a check mark. So... Yeah, I also can't get that box back. So... Here, hold on. It says 232 of 1048. So if I click this, it added in 6 items to be randomized, even though that pool is 92. When not in advance view, the checkboxes allow the user to specify which items should be included in the shuffle. Hey, hey, believe it or not, it's not written anywhere what it means to have, like, the extra box in the box. I know I didn't show the manual, but okay, so, like, if I go in here... Hey, I also can't make this window bigger for myself, so if there's, like, shit off to the right... Does it mean that some of it is set? Oh, okay, so it means that some of it is set. Got it. So I guess some of the base items were randomized, all but 8? And some of the shop items were randomized, and some of the moon items were randomized. Now, I have no idea what was or was not randomized. I also don't know why you would have a pool of something called base items and then not randomize all of them in your default randomizer settings. But, you know, that's just me spitballing here. And yes, I get it. It's my fault. I didn't set this up beforehand. I thought I did. And then I ran out of time. Well, no, that's not true. That part I didn't think I had set up. I just thought I would have more time today to do it. But still! It is partially my fault. It is also partially bad design. Right, I have to find her, come back here, get a fucking bottle for the potion or whatever. Go back to her again. God. Already getting heated about Majora's Mask. Baby Zora's possessed Don Jera's mask. Well, don't give a shit about that. Hello, monkey. Now, one thing that is a little exciting for the future is there is a setting to randomize enemies. That one's at least clearly labeled, so I know what it does. Now, I believe there's a whole, hey, you might accidentally soft-lock yourself part to it, but... you know. Hi. Nope. Sorry. Alright, now I think I can talk to her sister, and it's like... already? I didn't waste that much time, did I? Did it just, like, skip night? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Does the randomizer speed up this process by cutting out me having to go and talk to her? But doesn't cut out me having to go back through the fucking Lost Woods to her? Okay. So how you start? I don't know. We're gonna try not to worry about it. Hey, like, follow me? Did she follow, or, like... No, it's because it's second day, huh? And she just, like, fucked off into the woods to try and find her sister. Because time just magically sped up or something. Hey, stupid, come here. Know where she is. Okay. Got the hook shot. Sorry about your sister, but she's dead as fuck. Also, I guess I didn't wait 5 seconds longer for her to get all the way to the bottom to talk to her. God damn it. Get ready for a lot of salt at Majora's Mask, by the way, because I'm not as used to its bullshit as I am fucking Ocarina. Wait. Oh, is that... yeah, okay. Oh, God. That is... whew. That one's nasty. Link moves so fast. You're right. I also could just warp back to town, but, like, fuck it, you know? Now, since there's no adult Link, I can just use this, which is nice. Okay, so we can reach some things now. Ow! You just hurt me? Oh, you poked me. It's got the video game equivalent of like a finger jab between my ribs. Just like, ow. Oh, can I just climb that tree? That looks climbable. Yep. Okay. Fair enough, game. Thought I got all of them. I also look forward when we start using the map tracker. I'm gonna have to deal with, like, all the stupid names they've given the item spots. Can't wait for that little brain assault as well. Oh, everything's big? Hold on. Where are they? I see that bat up there. It seems pretty large. Oh! That plant did get bigger eventually. God, I do think I need to mess with the stick for this game specifically. Seems to be a little upset with the backwards movement. The giant slime in the back. I like that. I like this one. Okay. Another pizza heart. Love to see it. What's that bird steal from me? Fuck off, bird. Okay, right. This one's underwater. I thought I couldn't get this chest for a little bit, but I was like, I don't remember why, so I'm still gonna wander on over. Unless... Oh. No, that's weird. Joke's on you, the water makes me immune to ice physics. Ironic. Yeah, sorry, old lady. I was meaning to save you, but then fucking time got weird. Pretty sure I'm already too late on that. I think it's the midnight on the first day, if I remember right. Right? Yeah. Okay. Right, that's why. I did see the bomb bag in here, and I was like, you know, I thought you had to stop her from being stolen from to get that, but you need to do it for the big bomb bag. 50 when they effectively do the same thing. I think the moon crash is actually worse unless I have no time, unless I have some time to react, because I'm pretty sure something worse. I think Link dying, you respawn, but I think the moon crash forces me back to last save. Which right now I don't have a save, so we would essentially have to restart the entire game, but... Can I go in here and, like, talk to the mask salesman to get something? Probably a good question. Feel like I have Bunny Hood, but I saw that pop up. Oh, I just have it. Oh. Hey, Reina, howdy who. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing fairly good, besides a little bit of salt. Fuck does the bunny hood give? Doesn't that, like, make the postman minigame easier for some godforsaken reason? Or is that the postman hat? Yeah, this way. Oh, there is, like, the sword minigame off to the left. Didn't that say 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.? Is it not 1 p.m. right now? Or 2 p.m.? I think something's gotten fucked up at some point. I think something weird happened. He just complimented my bunny ears. Thanks, man. You'll get your bunny dirty, so put it away. Don't say it like that. That makes it sound like some kind of euphemism. Oh. Oh my god. You do get something for this, so we'll try that. I don't remember if the novice course does anything, but sure. Jesus, calm down. Shouldn't you play this again, plus all the craziness? Yeah. Sideways jumps. Look at me, I did it. Roll attack. Backflip. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot this game you actually... It's toggle lock instead of fucking hold lock. Kinda wish they didn't change that between these games, if I'm being honest. Far too tempting to cause the apocalypse. Listen. Again, if it happens, it happens, you know? Alright. So I did not get anything for that one, but I know I get something for this one. I think I have to jump slash all of them to get the 30 points. Oh. Lock on? I was apparently a foot too far away and fucking Tattle got lazy. Maybe I'll do well enough I can try again for free or something. You must jump more. Nope! Okay, cool. Would also be easier if Link didn't put the sword away to talk to this guy, so I had to stand away to pull out the sword and not hit the log on accident. Which was the whole reason I backed up and then backed too far away for the fucking lock on. Are you proud of me? Thanks! It makes sense, you got the little cow next to you. Big fan of milk. Well, now that it's not 3 p.m. and you shouldn't be open. Okay, yeah. What's in here again? I forgot there was a lottery. I think because I never did that. Well. I mean, we have bombs, so... Can I get to the mountain? Maybe, right? don't remember what you need to get up here. It might be flame arrows to melt the ice there? Which case... Jesus Christ. Oh, there is, like, the ghost guy who's here at night we can talk to. So am I locked out of here because we don't have the bow? Or will a bomb do? Oh, yeah, right. I need to, like, hit the icicle down because that makes complete sense. Ah, I could hope. Calm down, Tattle. Okay, we got actual night this time. I don't know why it skipped the first one. Does this give me a song, or is it what I need to play right here? I don't remember. I couldn't see all of it. What is it? Up, A, down, A. Right, okay, well, I did it. Stop it, you little snowman. You gotta let me go. Let me go. Insert more lyrics to that song. Probably something like that. Ew, you slapped me. How can he slap me? Ghostman. I don't know if I need to do something for Ghostman beforehand. I think I gotta play, like, the song of healing or something, but... Also seems as though he is not here, so I probably have to do something to trigger him to be here as well. What a lovely night to view the full moon. Uh-oh. I don't like where that's going. What does that sound? It would be very funny if it just played this cutscene and then I kept going. If this was just a make me sit through the cutscene redemption. That's not what happened. I was right underneath that thing, game. I sure have met with a terrible fate, game. I sure have. Yeah? I think we should make that one a little more expensive. Let's just go to the old effect manager. Where is Force Moon Crash? I forget how expensive coins are. Let's make that like 1,000. And save. Just killing Link, why is it cheaper? I don't know. People who did the crowd control for this one, that's a little rough. And to be fair, I don't think it's a full start over. I think it just sets you back to your last save. It's just, for us, I hadn't rewound time yet, so it was a full start over. Because this game is bad and you can only save by restarting time. I mean, what? Great game! I'm gonna talk to the fairy again, because I feel like that should have spawned the fairy beforehand. Alright, I like misread this. Been broken and shattered to pieces. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain. And then it heals me. So unless that fairy's, like, actual location is randomized, like this is the fucking Mario 64 randomizer, it should be somewhere here. Or an item should be where it usually is. One of the two. Whoops. Oh, you know what? That also got rid of the bunny hood fucking Nate gave me. Well, rip. I think it was Nate. I don't have an overlay on my game, so I can only read it in, like, the little preview, or off to the side there. Okay, yeah, it was Nate. How is giving me the bunny hood also almost as expensive as forcing me to load my last save? That was also kind of an odd choice for pricing. I'm trying to remember everything we did. The main important one is off to the swamp to get the hook shot. Shut up. No. Fuck off. On the plus side, now we can hopefully save that fucking old hag from, getting robbed. I could also get the chest that was up here, but I think that was just a piece of heart, so I'll grab it, you know, later. This was also a piece of heart, but it was just kind of around, so we'll snag that real fast. We also definitely want to grab 50 rupees so that we can get the bomb bag again. Which, by the way, as I was mentally preparing that statement to say out loud, I did want to call them gems, which is funny. Oh, right, that's what that was. I forgot we had that one. The only thing I remember you can do with that off the top of my head, besides needing it for the fucking Stone Tower Temple, is you need it for the milk bar so that you can be a one-man band with Link. Which is, you know, a little ways away from now. But yeah, I hope everyone else is having a good day. I am excited to fuck around in this randomizer. I wish I had a little bit better of a, like, idea of what to start on, and, like, remembered a little more of the game than I do right now, but... Again, I do have a map tracker ready and prepared, so if we really need some help, we can boot that bad bitch up. So, I don't think there's any point at all to talking to her before we go in and see her sister. What if we made the Lost Woods worse? What? Who said that? It really sounds like pants grab, which is funny, but I don't think they're supposed to be saying that. I got a milk bar for you right here, pants grab. Whoops. Hey, your sister's, like, dying because of Skull Kid, by the way. Would you fucking talk to her? God. Do not pants grab while climbing ladders. Not a great idea. Thank you, ma'am. Would you open the fucking door, Link? Jesus. Alright, what's my fast travel song? I should probably start trying to remember that. Down, left, up. Down, left, up. They have no plans for DLC. Yeah! Do love me some Twin Rova. Oh, I forgot to hit the statue here. Oh well. I'll just have to walk back at some point. Oh, I should have walked back because there's the treasure chest outside I could snag. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much. I'm trying to remember if there's any, like, side quests I can do here during the day. None are really coming to mind. I also need to remember that this thing reaches, like, way further than the Ocarina one. Big Ice and Fire Desert Fitness ladies made from 2 less fit desert ladies. I mean, I'd be fine even if they were... If all of them were hot, fit ladies. If you wanted to do, like, you know, young witches that fuse together... I'd be fine. Sorry, my brain is stopping because I'm just thinking of hot woman abs. I do need to set up and take a look at all them Breath of the Wild mods that exist. Because those do sound like a good time. You know, there isn't a Switch emulator anymore, but besides that, wow. Oh, I should go get my money by breaking that guy's shins. Hold on. Going against Riju's lightning. Oh, yeah, that would have been fun. Because then you'd have, like, all the elemental types in Breath of the Wild. That's a shame. Didn't even think about that. I still wish Breath of the Wild had added in, or Tears of the Kingdom had added in one more elemental pair, so, you know, lightning had something to beat the shit out of, but... Oh well. Should've just added in water, done Final Fantasy X again. It wouldn't have made sense that it one-shots lightning, but it also doesn't make sense in Final Fantasy X, so who would really care? Water is in Tears of the Kingdom. Is it, though? Is it? It's, like, kind of in. You can make opal wands? Oh, I didn't remember that. If they shoot water. But it's not, like, the same, right? Because there's the fire hydrants, too, but... Water types are weak to lightning. Yeah, but again, they should have, like, added it in just Final Fantasy X. Because there's nothing really... Besides the, like, 2 enemies that are in water, there's nothing lightning really beats a lot of. Although I guess... Yeah. I guess there's just not much more you can do in that way, because then it's like... What water would be running around in the desert or something? God, okay. Buy the bomb bag. Although the store might be closing now. Oh, and get my cow mask! Oh, that's a big rupee up there. Does the water... No. It doesn't, right? It doesn't, like, one-shot lightning enemies. I think that's really what I was wanting. Because you run into something fire, you can hit it with ice for extreme damage. You run into ice, you can hit it with fire. But if you run into something with lightning, it's just like, well, I guess I'll have to deal with this. B-win, because according to modern JRPG logic, those are the opposites. True. And they did have, like, the whole kind of wind temple, but that was also, like, kind of the ice temple. Whole thing. Or at least the cold temple, if not the ice temple. I think the old lady gets robbed at midnight. Water and Earth get fucked, yeah. Which is a shame. Oh, this guy's in here. Is it free to try the fucking stop it on the dot thing? Alright. Ooh, too slow. Oh, now it costs money? Okay, no, I'm gonna get my cow mask. And listen, I kind of understand getting rid of water, although I feel like it should still be in there. But come on, give Earth its element, please. Oh, yeah. You're right here. Are you even open? Oh, you are. Okay. Although I guess Final Fantasy 16 had Earth elemental damage, you know, for all that fucking mattered. Remember how there's elemental damage in 16? Well, now. Oh, late in April. Fair. God. That's something I should be doing. I just forgot. Fuck, I wanted to look at that deal Artie was talking about last week. Damn it. I haven't. I forgot. Elemental damage, sadly, yeah. That's the joke! It says it's in, but it doesn't do jack shit. It absolutely should have actually been a thing, but, It isn't. Being the 6th icon. I guess I'll just hang out and wait for that old lady to be robbed. See what she gives me? What, beach fuckery? Yeah, you did. Still wish Jill was more important and exciting a character for the whole game. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I can probably pop this, right? Alright, I'll do that once the old lady gets robbed. Because, I mean, the hookshot's gotta pop it, right? They wouldn't not put that in. Interesting. Hopefully, if it does feature her heavily, she's good in it. Hopefully, well, no. I wasn't gonna say hopefully, I just, too many things in my brain right now. Keep an eye out in case I do a bonus stream sometime during this week. Just because we don't have Final Fantasy VII scheduled anywhere, and there's a good chance I'm gonna want to play it. There's also a chance, though, that, I don't, because I've been wanting to play a lot of strategy games, and I can't fucking do that when I'm not near my computer, because I'm keeping an eye on the puppies. So, you know. I tried to download a couple to play on the Xbox out there through Game Pass, but playing strategy games on consoles isn't great, especially the strategy games I want to be playing. Crusader Kings 3 is not exactly a great control scheme on console. But I do want to play some more Final Fantasy VII, because I'm really enjoying that game. It's real good. You kind of just wish 16 was better. Again, really good game, but, I do think I prefer not just both parts of the 7 remake. I also think I liked Strangers of Paradise more. But I also really like that game, so... Kind of high bars to clear there. It's just a shame that those are 2 remakes and like a kind of what-if prequel-y thing, and not fully new things. You're welcome. Oh! Alright. Fucking robbed of 1 rupee. Damn it. Anyway, let's go put this in the bank. Because that should also get me an item. I don't remember how much you gotta put in, but I know you put in a bunch and you get the big wallet in vanilla. Oh, it's also night, so I should be able to talk to the guy and listen to how he fucking murdered a dog. And then he gives me a mask. Do I need to actually put in 100 rupees for the fucking wallet? Shut up, you! I just want to roll. I need to find where the fuck I put my PS4 so that I can play those games downstairs. You asshole! Not only did you murder a dog, but you froze me! Kind of a menacing song on his part. No. So I guess let's probably try and do the whole bombers thing. Then I can at least have, hopefully, the journal. Unless, did I start with the journal? I guess I didn't look. I don't think I did. I don't see it anywhere. Oh yeah, it would be like right here. That is probably randomized though, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate for me, who does not remember all of the side quest stuff that well. Alright, idiot. This is how you pop a balloon. Moo. Ooh, by tomorrow morning. I didn't give myself a lot of time to do this. Let's go ahead and do this, just in case. Okay, let's get him. There's one back here. Oh, do I have to do, like, all the Kitsune question things? The fucking fox. This is more annoying than I remember. Are you... Is it because you're usually faster as the fucking, Deku scrub kid? And so I'm just, like, too slow to catch them as easy? Shit. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna manage to do this. He was taunting me. Did you see that? Little shit. God, you can't even, like, corner them because they just leave. Or phase through a tree that I can't go through. Cool. He was in the loading trigger. Fucking toilet noise. Moo. Ugh. That one was in here, but you make it happen. Ruh-roh, something gets stuck. Oh no, that kid flies right. I don't know if I can get him without being the scrub. Just don't know if I can get up there. Okay, you don't get to actually fly, that's good. Maybe with the chicken I can get up on that roof? I love chickens, Double D. Definitely not. Didn't turn you into a scrub? Let me check. Come here, you. Yeah, it's queued. Which also means I can't refund it, unfortunately. I wonder if it's because I don't have the... That doesn't make sense, though. Weird. Well, I can't undo it, so... Maybe I can chicken up there. Which is a shame, because that would get me a lot of stuff right now. It's just that. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. But think, like, 3 hours from now, when I do find the Deku mask, that'll be funny. Fuck, that might work. Nope. Well, that's just not gonna happen. Oh no, you're down here for some reason. That's you. Idiot jumped off for no reason. Wasting all this time trying to get a chicken and stuff. You fucking kidding me? Now, there's no way I'm getting the last one in the, like, 5 seconds I have left, but... Thank God they just eventually run into me by the loading zone. We did it! The Gibdo mask. Oh. Nifty. Four one 41532. I believe usually that's written down in the bomber's notebook. But, you know, this way. Oh yeah, did you get the coins refunded? Because I don't see it queued anymore. So hopefully it just, like, auto-refunded it. If I have to wear that thing when I become a grown-up, then I just want to stay. Shut up, kid! No! I think I just got, like, persona shamed by this little kid. Yeah, they're back. Okay, that's nice at least. Can't do anything too fun. Yeah, fair. Trying to remember if there's anything down here. Hey, believe it or not, I did take the time to turn off, everywhere the randomizer expected me to memorize invisible shit. Because I didn't want to have to deal with that. Made sure that was turned off beforehand. Believe it or not, I don't have all of the invisible chest locations. And, okay, OBS disconnected. Welcome back, OBS. Stream did go down. Yeah, we're back. Refresh if you need to. I'll type it just in case. Yeah, don't know. Just like flat out disconnected for a second then popped back. Real weird. Internet's just been a little finicky the last, like, week. Wish it wasn't, believe me. But it is. Oh, bomb shoes in there. Don't give a shit about that. Alright. Let's watch fucking Skull Kid slap his ass. Yo, speaking of slapping ass, let me go ahead and put this in the Discord. Because I had been scrolling through Twitter. What is it? VF or whatever to fucking VX. To embed the Twitter links. There we go. Was I supposed to look up? I was busy fucking posting ass in Discord. Okay, there we go. Yay, bomb shoes. Suddenly couldn't remember if I need to look up at the moon or if it did that as part of the cutscene I wasn't watching. Well? Gotta be honest, fam. Okay, you swapped my buttons. I was like, why did I sword instead of roll? Oh, I showed that, but... Gonna be honest, I think I actually prefer this control scheme. At least as far as rolling and attacking. Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Hold on. Now, you've been pretty good for the last, like, 2 hours, Internet. If you could fucking settle down a little. What do you mean? I passed the test. Hey, this isn't Comcast, this is Google. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you told me this. It's been like 3 hours, you stupid child. Anyway. What's your minigame for today, and can I play it? I can. What is the fucking Donkey Kong music playing in the background? Looking up Prawn. Apparently I need to, because it's now dropping 1,000 frames, so that's a shame. Oh, bullshit. There we go. Perfect! Oh, look at that. Oh, I guess I could save the witch sister. What does a bottle help me get besides that? So what's in here again? I think the other one's the maze minigame. Oh, shooting gallery. Well, still don't have a bow, so... Stop it with the frames! Don't you get something for, like, depositing 100 rupees or something? I thought you did. I thought that's how you got the fucking wallet in this game. You know what? I need to use the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, that internet better be working right. I just noticed the little thing off to the side of my Twitch activity feed in OBS does show the crowd control stuff. That's nice. It's a little easier to read than my other choices. And just immediately losing frames again, huh? Right. I'm fucking... Hold on. Everyone would probably hear me if I said it, but, you know. Tired of this horse shit. So how are you doing, YouTube? Hopefully all right. You aren't, because no one's watching anything, which is very upsetting. I don't know what it is, just like, the moment I got that big block for the Lightning Returns finale, the YouTube channel's just eating shit. I don't know if, like, YouTube essentially shadow banned me from their little algorithm or did something like that, but it's very upsetting. It, hurts to see that you've got, like, 30 views the last month, and YouTube's like, and this is around 500 less than you average, and it's like, ugh. Yikes. I think it's closer to like 400, but you know. Alright, I plugged it back in. Alright, take another like 10-ish seconds as it turns back on and everything. And OBS attempts to reconnect. Don't know what it is though. Weather's been fine. At least for several days now. I've unplugged the router. I've unplugged the main modem, too, and plugged it back in. Did that like a day or two ago. And yet, for some reason, just still having these problems. And it's not like the internet in general is really bad or anything. It's just like... Just get these, like, few seconds where it just, like, essentially drops down to 0, then it comes back up. And it's like, I don't know why. It's like these little micro outages. But it happens, like, every couple minutes, and it's like, ugh. Who knows? Maybe this time it'll stick, though. I feel like that happens sometimes, where you just have problems for a few days. And you can keep trying to do it. And then just, well, eventually it sticks. Alright. Keep an eye on that drop frames. See how it do. I thought I heard my headphones disconnect, but the music kind of stopped, which is very weird. It's a very specific noise my headphones make when they do that too, so... So I think we might need to bust out the map tracker soon. Because I'm running out of things I know we can do. And I'm also running out of places I know we can go. Like, we're about to unlock the tour here, but one, I think we'll be stuck because there's the fucking giant Octorok blocking the way. And two, I don't think we can do anything in Deku Scrub Town without being able to turn into a Deku Scrub, so that one's gonna be a touch rough. Where do they always put just shit in the way of my rolling? Oh, hold on. Do I need to reset crowd control or anything since I just, like, fully disconnected? Just to make sure everything's good, I'm gonna end the session and restart it. Just in case. So, I don't know if everyone's gonna get their free coins again or not, but... Do I need to pin that link? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Anyway, let's back up. I also noticed Sora is for some reason trending on Twitter, and that's making me quite curious. I'm gonna need to check if anything's in that grotto or not. Baits grab! I'm gonna get a pants grab emote, but it's just gonna be that turtle's, like, stupid face. Thoughts? Anyway, if you want a cruise, stop on by. Pants grab. Am I actually managing to navigate backwards, or is the game bullshitting me? Oh. Guess I made a mistake there, Lamau. Yeah, there is something. Alright. This is mine now. You traded the Moon's Tear for a land title deed. Okay. A couple apples. Fair. Understandable. So, like, am I always gonna have that? Or is it one of those things where, like, every time resets, I'm gonna have to wander back to there? I mean, I guess I'll go on the tour unless I'm too poor, but... pretty sure it's not gonna accomplish anything for me. You know what? No, not even gonna bother. No point. So probably gonna take a quick look at that map tracker. Alright. Although, I guess we could also just do the mini-game that pops up tomorrow for the fucking love couple, but whoops, wrong thing. That one. Alright, let me see. What all do we have item-wise? We have the ocarina, we got the flame arrows, not that we can do anything. We have bombs. We have bomb chew. We have hook shot. We have a bottle. There. We have those. We don't have magic. We have that title deed. And as far as masks, we have Cow and Gipto. And we have, as far as songs, Time, Soaring, and Emptiness. And is there any way to put in art pieces? I don't think so, because there's no reason. Okay. And then let me see. We haven't done the Dodongo's Grotto heart piece. Bomber's 100 rupees? In the observatory. I don't know if we've done that or not. Path to Icona chest. Oh, can I go over there? Didn't think we could. We done the thing where we looked at Skull Kid. Grotto and grass. Oh. I guess there's a grotto in there somewhere. We do that. We did the thing on the stump. There's another grotto right there. God damn it. We got the bomb bag. We haven't done the room key yet. H plus D 1 day. We did the notebook. We did the masked thief. We can't get the Great Fairy Mask, despite what it's fucking saying, which is annoying me. Oh, it's 200 rupees for the thing. Okay, we did the Swordsman School. Are there fucking chests in the clock tower? Fuck. Alright. We did the Bremen Mask. Apparently there's a stray fairy there. That I didn't remember. Oh, right, we could get the cafe mask. Right. Okay. So it looks like... Oh, God, does Tingle would sell random items, wouldn't he? Yeah, I should have thought about that one. You see the tree heart piece. There's a grotto right there. Didn't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna know any of the fucking grottos, which is at least part of why we need to do this. Got that. Woods of Mystery 50 rupee grotto. I assume that's what I just got. Because that makes sense to me. Okay. So, right, I should be talking to Tingle because he'd be selling things. And then there's a few grottos and a couple things in town I was missing. And a couple things off the beaten path. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better that at least I don't have access to any of the other major areas. And I at least wasn't, like, forgetting that. There's a couple things here that I'm a little upset we did forget, but... East Clocktown minigames, H plus D 1 day. I assume that's the fucking... Is that the couple's name? Their fucking names start with H and D? I don't know. We got something from them, but... where is Zur? So, I guess let's try and find some of these grottos we're missing. And head back to town to get the things we missed in there. And fucking deal with Tingle. I don't have money now, so there's no point. But I guess there is $10 in the tree. That's something. $10 is $10. And never be said I'm expensive. Lomel. Yep. $50 is $50, and it'll get you a lot more than $10, though. Really won't let me just grab onto the ledge there. I really gotta climb up a little bit so this asshole bat will attack me, and then I can... Oh, Majora's Mask. Alright. Where's fucking Tingle? There he is. Like, I know he's right here. Both because I saw on the map tracker and also because I do remember him being here. I can't believe this game came out, and then their next console Zelda was Wind Waker, and they were like, you know who we should bring back and make a mainstay of the series? Tingle. Anyway, he doesn't sell anything important. Just marking off the map tracker. I appreciate it tells me what he sells before I buy them, though. Why the fuck is Vietnam trending with 700,000 posts? We didn't go back, right? No, it's gone. In the Calamity Trilogy, true. But you can get his outfit, can't you? Like, they're still kind of bringing him back a little bit. They're acknowledging his existence, which is more than I want. Thought the map tracker said there was a grotto here. He's dead as fuck. And I feel like I was pretty thorough there, so if I fucking missed it, I'm upset. Who is making the werewolf noise? Stop it. Is it you? His clothes and wield his sword, true. That is nice. Fierce Day is cool. Easily the best part of this game. Threatening. Oh, look at that. Right? I'll help the fucking postman minigame. Which I guess we could also do. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that Tingle would absolutely be randomized. Next Twin Rova Mature Media? Aw. That's surprising to me. Another reason I need to learn how to draw. Rectify mistakes like that. I'll buy the red rupee for 5 rupees. You fucking idiot. Man, is this how the Deku scrubs and the fucking Ocarina randomizer felt? Just scamming people? Can I even get up here? Or get up top? Okay, I can't. Well, I could grab that silver rupee if I really wanted, but let's not do that right now. They made it sound like there were chests in here. I think there are like chests in the section where you're just Deku Scrub Link getting to here, aren't there? Maybe? I don't know if I can get those without the Deku mask, but no, that's definitely closed. Alright, I don't know what fucking chest it's talking about then. I guess there's just like a shitty little chest hidden back here. That has like 5 rupees in the base game. I mean, granted, I don't think I explored down here, because why would you? So it would be a classic fucking old Nintendo place to put something. Do you get something if you just put on the postman hat and then interact with a mailbox? I feel like you might. Well. I mean, I was right. You do. Just wish I had deposited my money first. Anyway, what's the big bomb bag? That looks like some kind of quiver. Have I never noticed that this man is just hanging out in a thong? Sure. Oh, that was misspelled, wasn't it? Shit. Noticed right as I hit A. Largest Kiever. Yep. I am a fool game. That one was deserved. I don't know where the closest recovery heart is, for the record. I need to look at what I can do again. There's a few grottos and such, but I want to hang out and get the postman heart piece for the 10-second thing. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll just put in these 9 rupees, and then I'll grab the silver rupee up here and get a whole bit. Shut up, kid! You are the worst. I hate you. I'm gonna kill you. Number 3. Which one was number 3 again? It was the girl in the green sweater, right? She became the Grim Reaper. Crazy. But true. Anyway. Was kind of hoping one of those bushes would have a fucking recovery heart. Joke's on me, I'm gonna have to spend 40 rupees at Tingle to buy one and heal. I also feel like it's long enough. I'll risk fucking jinxing myself. Shout out to us not dropping any frames since I reset the router. Oh, I can just go to the fairy fountain. What the fuck am I doing? See, YouTube knows if they were here. I was talking about how sometimes you just have to do it one more time to get it to stick when everything should be fixed. Hey, this was just that one last time to make it stick. And string goes down. Oh. I'll lose out on my 9 rupees this time and just fucking grab it. Apparently it's 200 for the item, which is a lot, but... yeah, I'll take it. Then give me like 40 back. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Let me in. Alright, fucko. What? Give me the... Can't... Ah, damn it. Alright. Evening practice. Alright, well, if he's gonna be annoying and not let me do the thing right now, we'll skedaddle and try to find a few more of those grottos that apparently exist. Okay, so there's a chest on the way to Ikana. Oh, I'm on the opposite side than I was thinking for some reason. Alright, let us go this way. There is apparently a grotto somehow, somewhere around here. I don't know what is making that wolf noise, and I hate it every time we're out here. Are these, like, hidden grottos? Do I need to be laying bombs? I don't think there was, like, a Stone of Agony item in this one. I'm also definitely not seeing any fucking holes in the ground to hop into. Yeah, Zora Hole is a foolish choice, I know. Well. Didn't find that grotto. That apparently has, like, pea hats in it or something, which is wild. Alright, fucko. I shouldn't have bought that because I need to be a fucking Deku scrub to use it, I think. Because the guy's racist and won't trade it to me as a Hylian. Alright, the map tracker... Oh, I see the butterflies, right, like, right here. Don't they usually show where it is? There it is. So I have to kill this, huh? I will admit, didn't know you could. Okay. I understand how, at least. I don't know if you can do this in Ocarina. Maybe you can. You probably can, now that I think about it. It just seems like not worth the time and effort, clearly. Please die. Woo, close one. Nifty. I don't remember if I turned it on that I can use that everywhere. We'll find out at some point. And I'll save state beforehand. shows this grotto as being, like, essentially on top of the chest, so... Up, I see... Plant. Oh, that was a butterfly right there. This is, like, behind it somewhere, maybe? Now, unfortunately, it felt like I walked over the spot where that last grotto was, so... Very possible I just missed this one. Yeah, it just says 20 rupees southeast, and then it says Grotto Grass for the 2 chests where it is. It's also, like, right next to the treasure chest on the stump, so I don't know if it's, like... in between here somewhere? The Gypto mask doesn't do something stupid like show you where the grottos are as well, right? Like, that would just be silly. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit, Captain. I see this lovely recovery hearts that we can stop hearing the noise. Alright, and then there was the grotto up north, right? Oh, there's a pillar grotto, apparently. Observatory and Bomber's Hideout. Bomber's 100 rupees. Do not remember 100 rupees anywhere. Well, there's a bug spot. You gotta, like, put a bug in, and then that opens a grotto, and it's just, like, super weird and different in this one. Nice. It's also, like, not a grotto on top of one of these pillars, right? That would just be stupid as well. I gotta once again reiterate that I'm not seeing shit, Captain, so I think it's just a stupid hidden grotto somewhere. So I guess I'm probably gonna need to pull up a fucking web page of all those. Or just get lucky and these guys explode right by it. I think it's that bug spot, because there is also one over by the stump where the other grotto I can't find is. Man, these things aggro from far away. And respawn way faster than they should. You know, I swear I turned on, progressive items, but I guess this is its own sword, so... Anyway. We aren't finding anything that lets us progress, but we're still finding good things. So, I guess that's nice. So yeah, that's what happens if you die compared to the moon crashing down. If you were wondering. Alright, but I can't block using that sword. Got it. So again, don't know why dying is the more expensive option. Gotta remember the range this has. Ouchie. There we go. Hey, 99 rupees again! Yay! It's after buying something I didn't fucking need from Tingle. I think that was 50. Oh well. Yeah. I think I'll just respawn right there, so. I was kind of hoping your friend exploding and dying would have hurt you, but... Oh, nope, not what I wanted. She's cracked! And has a fucking busted-ass sword? Baby seed. Hey! More life. Did I get that grotto you bomb up top? I don't remember. I think I did, and then we exploded, so... Still lacking a means of progression. Oh, this was just like all the fucking hint stones, wasn't it? Yeah. I hear bugs though. Hold on. Perhaps the answer to my question. I got them even though they're fucking disappeared under the ground. You take those. This is absolutely not going to be the answer, but hey, you know what? Maybe I'll get something. Oh, the game cheats and eats all of them. No! Oh, I got 20 bucks. It didn't seem to open up a grotto, so... There's still supposedly one here somewhere. Let's head back into town, though. A little cold. What was I gonna do? It was... Oh, put all my money away. Yeah, if you weren't racist, I'd give you the thing you want, tree man. Howdy, who awful, how you doing? 500 bits for coins. Hey, lovely! How kind. But, hope you're having a wonderful day, awful. Hope the weekend's treating you well. Let's let it become night. I think there's something... What was it? There was something... I was waiting for the third day. I think a chest appears the third day. I feel like there was something else I was waiting for the third day to do in town before resetting. Let me look at the map tracker real quick. See, didn't find that grotto. We got the chest in Icona. I didn't find the pillar grotto. I don't know what those 100 rupees they're talking about are. We did the Dodongo grotto. I can supposedly give the swamp deed away. We got the big bomb bag. We banked 200. Oh, we can do the postman thing. Work on closets again, but got Sun's help, so it's easy. Nice! Well, I mean, you know, rip that you're tired and all, but... At least you got someone to help you out. Can I go in here and do this? Damn it. Okay, so we can still get the postman heart piece, and we have the hat, which I think helps. The tree heart piece. Oh, I did that. There's also the Clocktown map, it's saying. I don't exactly remember where that is, and I feel like... Oh, I think the ferry's by the little river in here during the day, and if I do that, it's way... I can actually get it, unlike at night, I think is what's happening. Okay. We got the cafe mask. We got the clock tower heart piece. Lower chest, 20 rupees. Upper chest, 20 rupees. Or 50 rupee. In the middle of town. I don't know those ones. Which ones? I think the upper chest might be what I'm waiting for. I think on the next day there'll be another one that spawns up there. Or it means that one. That's probably what it's talking about. I don't suppose if I go over here, the ferry's here, because that would help. Yeah, you froze me. I don't remember if that happened this time or not, but... Yeah, I also need to remember that I can get the room key very early. I thought you needed to be a Goron to get the room key, but... I guess let's wander back over to here, but... Too expensive when I'm only trying to make a 50-cent profit. Ooh, harsh. I don't think I'm probably actually gonna do it. Especially since I feel like at this point the joke would be a little off just because I took too long. I had been debating, titling my stream Supermarket Sim, but then playing Reciteer, because that game does sound kind of fun, and I think I would have more fun with it than Supermarket Sim, but... I think I kind of missed the timing to have that actually be funny, so... I'm got way too many games to play anyways. But that idea did pop in my head. I was like, There it is. Oh, is the town map from Tingle? Is that what it's wanting me to do here? I think that's probably it, right? Because that's how you get most of the maps. Yeah. It just usually says Tingle by it, so I think that's what was confusing me. Okay. I guess I can jump in there. Huh. It's also saying I can get the Great Fairy Mask, but I talked to the fairy and it didn't give me that, so... I don't think it gave me an item, unless I just forgot. Maybe it handed me a fucking rupees or something. Yeah, because you get the fairy, and then it gives you the magic meter. Are you fucking holding out on me? You split apart bitch, you? So I guess let's just do... Great fairies are better? You're not wrong. It's the meme! Anyway. When the fuck does this music play during the game? What fucking minigame has this music going? Because that's gotta be when it plays. It's during some stupid minigame at some point. Was this an unused track for Super Mario Sunshine? Kinda feels like it. Way more than a Zelda music. Well, that was sudden. Hey, you know what? That's a smaller screen, all right. I have 2 coins to my name. I mean, fair. I'm stuck. Yeah. Just vibing right now. Hey, ma'am, could you please give me something really good? I kinda need it. I'm running out of shit. Also, shouldn't you be whole now? What the fuck? Hey. Lame. Where's my pointy booba? I'm sorry for yelling, game. I can't be mad at this music. What was the other thing I was gonna do before resetting? It was something. Just the fairy. Fairy got pets. Oh, the postman would be nice, but... Yeah. No, this way. Now for my favorite part of Majora's Mask. When you're not playing it. Haha! Got him! That's kind of a threatening noise. It's almost 9 o'clock, though. You know, I was wondering if you were gonna do that. Oh well! Back to waiting. Isn't Majora's Mask such a great game? I'll be honest, fam. I, don't know if we'll do Majora's Mask as often as Ocarina of Time, Rando. Just, I mean, you know. But if I don't do this now, I'm gonna have to pay attention and keep an eye out for when this asshole goes back to his little room in the next timeline. So I either wait and do it now so I don't have to just stop what I'm doing later on to do it. Like, damn it. Alright, watching him zoom by me was a little funny, at least. You guys think there's a Lightning Returns randomizer? Hey, I'm you. Give me the letter. No, I'm me. Well, we waited for nothing. Lose a shit ton of money just so people will buy something. True. That said, we have now officially saved the game. Anywho, Willy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, did we keep the Moon Pearl? We did not. Shit. Okay, so we bought that from Tingle. Which means every time I want the deed, we're gonna have to heal Kome in the fucking swamp. Cool! Alright, let me fucking unmark her as existing. I guess that's not marked off on the map anyway. Okay. So I guess let's try and get the room key, which I thought you needed to be a Goron to do, but hey, the map tracker's saying we don't have to. Hold on, sorry, I'm marking stuff off on the map tracker. I should have done this while I was just sitting there waiting, but I don't always make good decisions. Oh, the staff room rupees, right. Of where you get trade items? Yeah. I was more looking for the map tracker part specifically, because I definitely haven't gotten all the items before. And just knowing where everything is a big help. Why is this closed again? Did this have rupees and I just can't get it every time? Or... Okay, it's just the recovery heart now. Got it. That's gonna be a whole thing of dealing with, of just knowing when... Of just, like, chests reclosing. Honestly, this one might keep track of trade items a little bit. It's just... I haven't dug into the settings, and it might just be, like, you know, a setting. Really quick. Let me make sure I have all my items marked off. Ocarina... I'll show while we're doing it. Automatically factors in your settings. See, that's fair. Although that makes it sound like there's a web randomizer, and boy, would I much have rather done that. Does the fucking Ocarina one have a Majora's Mask version? And it just wasn't listed anywhere? Now that I'm thinking of all this out loud? No, okay. Well, I didn't see a web one. Not that it doesn't exist, just... I didn't see it. Okay, we have... the rainbow sword. We have those unlocked in the nuts. Not that that matters. Bombs, bomb chew, ocarina, fire arrows, one bottle. Got confused by the map once? Yeah, it takes a little bit. But, those are all of our masks. God, I should have given myself the Deku one at the start, but I just did not think of that. Okay, so that is everything. Technically, I don't have that anymore. Can I give that guy the fucking deed? I thought I needed... down in the swamp. Oh, do you get the Picto box by starting the tour? Is that what it is? Damn it, that's probably it. I didn't think of that. Tricks, glitches they expect. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the time they're pretty good about marking that things are glitches or not, but definitely not always. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just look up where the fuck those grottos are. Oh, I did the postbox art piece already. Mark that off. Why is the postman heart piece still yellow? Is it not the postman hat that shows you the time? Is it the bunny hood? Yeah, okay. I just wish when I looked at it in OBS right here, it would show when I hover over something to get the more details thing. we might have to buy a red potion again so we can go on the tour, because I think that'll give us the Pictobox item, and that might be where we're stuck. Damn it, okay. Hood is timer because you can hear the clocks tick, I guess. Yeah, it's whatever insane logic they decide to use. Alright. I also might need money for this. Real quick, we'll just go grab some money, because I'm gonna have to buy a red potion anyway. Oh, or this'll respawn every time we reset time. That's helpful. Alright, we grab some money. Baby seed. If only I knew what I was doing. And we're never gonna get a seed as good as this one right here. Freestanding stuff all does that. That's a choice in the rando. But fair enough, I guess. I guess when the game is hard-coded to reset time and respawn stuff like that, it would probably be a little tricky. Room key, please? Yeah, I need the Goron mask. Alright, shut up, map tracker. I'm terrible at this game, and even I knew that. How do I get into the staff room? Don't I also need things for that? Don't I have to, like, progress the fucking her and Cafe storyline to do that? And I can't do that unless I have the Cafe mask. I could grab that bug if I wanted. But you can do parts of it. Can you? Because isn't that how you get in the employee room? You show her the mask and she's like, okay, meet me there later? I'll fully believe I'm misremembering that if you say so, but I thought that's what happened. Let me see. Let me talk to the Great Fairy just in case she fucking hands me something. Yeah, that's one item check. Yeah. In order to get the room key, you need the Goron mask so you can just lie. 'Cause she has, like, face blindness. You can get 3 items. That's fair. I guess I do need to keep track of the longer quest lines like that of the whole randomizer part, but... Yeah, so let's do that whole potion thing. I'm still learning myself, I don't blame you. Gotta learn how to do it at some point, though. Because then we can do the Ocarina Majora's Mask crossover randomizer. Because I don't hate myself enough yet. Okay, really quick, where's this stupid little grotto? Because I'm sure this is just a hidden one. This is apparently not a secret grotto, because I'm seeing that there are only 4 of those. Oh god, there's some kind of gossip stone puzzle? Yikers. Sorry, I'm reading right now. With a large tree stump that has a chest and walk east into the clover that has a chest containing 20 rupees. Okay, so that one's there. And it has it. Not seeing anything about over by these pillars there. One of the dungeons you can do it. Can't open the dungeons yet. We are just a little stuck here. I think just because I can go on a tour, but... There it is. Fucking walked over all over right there, but no. To finish my first seed, I am not surprised to hear that. Okay, that's nice. That might be why I kind of set aside today and tomorrow to do this, and hopefully we'll be close. Alright, so that's that. Go ahead and mark that off. Okay. I almost feel as though this map tracker is expecting me to have the Deku mask, even though I very specifically don't have the Deku mask fucking selected. Sorry, just looking at the fucking grotto locations again. Okay, so we need to head over here. We need to buy a red potion. We need to heal what's-her-face, Colme. Or the other one. Whichever one is her. So I should probably get my bottle ready. Wonder if there's a setting in the randomizer so I don't lose my ammo every time we reset the world. Would be nice. It's really just a fucking waste of my time, so I'd be happy if it did, if there was. Oh, it's only 20? Nice, alright. We have a little bit more money than we need. I don't know if that's for trade items. I know I saw a few different settings to keep a few different things, but... Ooh man, which one is Take? But I don't. I mean, I don't blame you. And then it's gonna turn out one of those means, like, fire in Japanese and one means ice. And just, like, shame on us for not knowing that by now. Thanks, grab. Chibidoki? It's little bamboo in Japanese. Well, you know. Kind of a... If that's not just like, you know, a name that is usually used, kind of an odd pull for them. Is little plum. And I guess they're both, like, plants, so there's at least some naming convention there, but... I forgot, I wanted to paint my nails today. Didn't have time for that either. The old Japanese fiction. Oh, okay, that also makes sense. Yeah, I know. I can't get over there. I'm sorry. I don't have strange powers. I'm sorry, I don't. I've got a really nifty sword and an ocarina. Whoops. I mean, I could get another potion, but fuck it. Cut to 20 minutes from now where I very desperately don't want to die and a single health potion would save me. Oh, I would like to take the tour. I feel like this boat's going a little faster than usual, so I appreciate that, but... Also, sweet UFO noises. Oh, that does kill them. Okay. That's why I didn't do it earlier. I couldn't remember that, but... I mean, the map tracker's telling me that there are no items I can get back here, and you know what? I fully believe them, so... Let's just keep going. I think I'm gonna get randomly mind broken by some aliens right here. That'll be fun, at least. We are running low on items to get. Sorry, we are. I'm pretty sure you want the other deed that I actually had, but... Bamboo, bamboo, you know what? Fair. I need to fight that grotto. Oh, there is one just on top of a pillar. God damn it. It's so stupid. Why does this not say here? I hope I'm navigating the right way. Smoked. I mean, works. So just on top of one of these stupid pillars is a hole into the ground. First one on the right. I also still don't know what's making that wolf house sound. I wish it would stop. Alright, that's not what we need. Bird, probably. Probably. Something weird. Well, let me cross that one off the list. When is Observatory and Bomber's Hideout? Bomber's 100 rupees. That one I don't know either. And a hidden silver rupee. Where? Oh, there's a fucking cracked wall somewhere. Okay. So, you guys remember the code, right? Because, we still don't have the notebook for the game to remind us. It was 41532, I think. Just cracked. Yeah, shut up, kid. I don't care. Ain't you and everything you stand for. Let's go. Probably this way, right? It's like, would be the only reason to go over here. Yeah. Gonna be honest, does that get us anything? I don't know if it does. It's at least more important, at least, than what we have been getting. I'm not seeing any changes on the old map. So, big yikes. Well, I start for half an hour, and yet I love this simulator, yeah. Yeah, shut up, kid, I don't care. I don't really have to watch him leave all that way. So I don't think we can get the room key. I don't think we can get the fucking chest in the staff room. I just don't think we have the things for it, despite what the map tracker says. We could buy the moon tier, but I'm pretty sure you have to be a Deku scrub to trade that. And I think that's all the items the map tracker is saying I can get. Besides the postman heart piece and banking 500 rupees, which... Time talk with Anju? When do you have to talk to her? I thought it would have been, like, immediately, but... 2 p.m. on day 1. We'll definitely try that next then. Spoopy. Oh! Even cheating, this is hard. It's like this is a bullshit fucking art piece or something. And you're very much supposed to have that damn, Oh, I guess I took too long. Alright. Well, you can go fuck yourself too, Postman. Alright, guess we'll wait till 2 o'clock. Majora's Mask. And then I see a much better photo of Steak on fucking Twitter. Damn it. Nah, you're fine, Willie. If this was like a blind playthrough, it would probably be too much, but like fucking during a randomizer? Let me take a break right now. I want a little bit more food to snack on. And just, I hopefully don't take too long and it hits past 2 p.m. before now. Or we're on our first play, yeah, just best. So, BRB, I'm gonna leave it on this stream, just so that you can all point and laugh if I take too long. Perfectly timed. I also think I know why I'm so cold. My mom is running, like, the auto-clean thing on the oven, so it's essentially just, you know, hot and cleaning itself while I'm sure there's stuff inside of it. And I think because I'm pretty sure the thermostat that the house uses to, you know, run the AC and heating is down there, that it's, like, warmer downstairs because of the oven. Why can I not open the door? You are right that the grandma can pass time telling stories, but doesn't it just, like, send you to the next day or something? Okay. Was that a crowd control effect I couldn't see, or...? Is it a 2-hour story? Damn it. Oh well. See, I thought it just, like, still sent you to day or night or whatever, but... Can I even go in here? I can. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not it. Okay. So that is my room right there, and because I don't have the key, Tattle's yelling at me. Okay. Okay, so that's the key. Do I still have that one thing saved on here about the fucking... No, I don't have the Majora's Mask, like, mask thing still saved. I don't like that fucking Google Chrome has my Firefox searches saved in it. That's not what I like. Alright, let me read through the whole fucking cafe thing going on in their little quest line. Right, I forgot you need to not save the old woman on the first night to do their quest line. Lamau. Yeah, talk to the mayor's wife, you get the mask. Oh, that's interesting. This wiki thing does say you need the Goron mask for it. Huh. I wonder if that's just something the randomizer changes for some reason, or if Zelda Dungeon has it wrong. Yeah, you meet with her in the kitchen. If you wear the mask, she gives you the letter. Then you gotta mail the letter. Then you can talk to Cafe. He gives you the pendant. You give the pendant to Anju. You can eavesdrop on her as a bonus thing. Sells the bag. Go back to Cafe. Talk to the shop owner. He gives you the Keaton mask. Then it's Ikana Canyon. I'm not seeing anything about the employee room, so I guess probably just have to fucking follow Anju in there. No, because there isn't an employee room. No, there is. It's the upstairs one right here, right? We saw that. Yeah. Alright, let me fucking Google real fast. It took me to the fucking fandom site. Final Night opens that room. Oh. Got it. Right. Yeah, I probably would have noticed that if I read a little more thoroughly in the other quest line, because that's where she's hanging out with her little dress, but... Right. One of the seeds I gave up on? Yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay, so there's that item. Right, that's... yeah. Okay. How dare you kick me out? I have a room in there. Oh, is the fucking Goron snoring tingle? Great. Love that. Okay, so looking at it, our only options currently are the chest in that room that we need the third night for. Postman Heart Piece. And maybe the Moon Pearl selling, but I'm pretty sure I need to be a Deku Scrub for that. I'm gonna go buy it because, like, you know, fuck it, right? Oh, and technically there should be an item if we put in 500 rupees into the bank. Which sounds like it would be annoying, but that silver rupee respawns every time, so we could actually do that just by resetting like 5 times really fast. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we also already have like 280 in there, so... I hit down, but I used the D-pad. I'm pretty sure it was 40. I didn't say something about 4, but... Give me my fucking money. No, it's... No, it's... No, it's... With wallet upgrade? That makes sense, because it is kind of yellowed out right now, but... Oh, it is down. Damn it. Alright. That's it. I think, judging by the way it's graded on the map tracker, I think technically the postman thing is in logic with the bunny ears, so, like, you know. I guess I could say I have them really fast and then unsay it, so. Oh, of course you didn't go that far down, you prick. Okay, yeah, that's supposedly in logic with the bunny ears, so we shouldn't have to do that until then. Which is nice to know. It is saying the land title deed is in logic just with the Moon Pearl. Despite, I'm pretty sure, you needing the Deku mask in the OG, in the vanilla. At least 3 hours earlier tomorrow, the clocks go forward tonight. Oh, I didn't know you also had to deal with that. That's unfortunate. But, thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Hopefully you somehow, manage the impossible and get some good sleep tonight. Hopefully you even double manage the impossible and work treats you well and goes fast tomorrow, despite you having to show up quite early. Okay. Bitches to my entire shift. Yeah, they did. Real mean of them. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Fair enough. Oh, yep, I can just do this anyway. Alright. More than 50% of my best. I mean, I feel like even that's generous of you. The only item off the top of my head that this gets me is if I had access to the chickens at the ranch, which we don't. Okay, hey, anyone remember where the title deed is? Because I sure don't. Definitely try. Thanks for hanging out, title. God, where was that? Oh, does it just open on day 3? Oh, look at that. Right, day 3 it opens. That's just too late to do most things even somewhat important at the ranch. Right. I was gonna do something else. What was it? Okay. Somewhere, we found the title deed. I don't remember where it was. We found the deed that he usually gives. It wasn't the swords guy, because he gave the cow mask. It might have been them, but I don't think they did. I think it was somewhere kind of by the swamp. Oh, was it in the grotto in the swamp? I think it was. That might have been what it was. God. The fact that some of your items can get reset like this is so rough. Don't ask. Or it could have been in one of these chests here. Again, I think it's somewhere over here, though. I almost made that. Right, they added that into this game. That's... What if you just had to sit and wait more? Said Majora's Mask. Talking about 90% of its gameplay. Wasn't there. I don't think it's in this chest either. I think it's in the grotto in the swamp, but... Or... it might be the item the potion lady gave me to save her sister. That might have been what it was. I think it's one of those two, though. Now, fortunately, we've reset since we, saved her in the forest. So if it is the item the potion lady gives me, we should be able to talk to the forest one, then talk to the shop, and then be good. If not, I'm gonna have to reset so that she's injured in the forest again. First, I'm just gonna check the grotto, though, because that would be slightly faster. Unless it actually needs to be day 2 for me to do that. Fuck this game. right again. And then left? Nope, straight. Hopefully the store's open. I thought fucking Bruce's theme was about to boot up. Gotta be in the grotto, then. I remembered. Woo! Alright, that's the right one. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, why I didn't do that? A little bit longer of a walk than I remembered, but oh well. Alright, you. That's something! Probably gonna need that at some point, Lamau. Alright. Now that said, don't think that gets me anything. Current, mate. Doesn't get me anything current. So, it's gotta be that chest in the staff room. There's just, like, there's nothing else. I can't wait till the item it gets me is the Deku Mask. So we just essentially play through vanilla. And we would have been able to do everything if I just gave it to myself at the start. Hey! Oh, stretching my leg, that feels good. Oh, we could also go to the, the branch. Right. Well, we'll do this first. And then we'll fucking lead the chickens around like an idiot. Oh, there is also apparently like 50 rupees by the shed we can snag. Whee! Is it open later then? I'm assuming. Guess it must! Let's go to the range then. Please let me do this inside. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, you having trouble, huh? Yeah, she's having trouble. Look, it's my horse. That's my horse. I like hit you with a fish or something. No, that's my horse. Alright, let's cut the fucking sad music, alright? And march. easily one of the best heart pieces in any Zelda game. I hope that the randomizer, like, sped up once you get all of them turning into adults. If it could just, like, instantly happen, I mean, that would be pretty cool. I think these are the last two. I think there's 9. Or is there 10? Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, I think I heard one off to the right, maybe? I'm gonna lie to myself that this game has stereo audio. It's fucking somewhere. This is what video games are all about. Just good times. The gameplay intertwined with amazing story. Oh, love it. Where is this last shitty little bird? There you are. I see you. I don't think that's sped up at all. Ugh! 5 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Alright, well, that gets us 1 item. Alright. Man, the music really doesn't make it seem like the world is about to end. Huh. Let me in! Probably just later in the day. Where's Grandma? Tell me a story, you're the grandma man. Tell me a story tonight. Yeah, I kind of thought so, but I had hope. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Listen, we gotta wait it out. There's like 2 items left I can actually grab. This is one of them. We just gotta do it. I'm hoping when it becomes night, that's just late enough and we can go in. Let me in! Oh, thank God. Hi, Anju. Oh, she's not even in here. What the fuck? I think she's only here if you get far enough where she's, like, waiting for Cafe when you deliver the letter or whatever. Milk! Make sure you can swirl it around in your mouth so you enjoy every drop of flavor. Anyway. Oh, that's not the song I want to play. I just played it because I want to get out of here. Alright, really quick. Let me make sure I've got everything into the map and all. Still don't have the bow, no beans, yada yada. We really haven't gotten much here. I have 2 bottles now. What's that bottle? Oh, that's the gold dust. Okay. There was that mountain fucking land thing somewhere, and I don't remember where that is now. You. The 4 songs. I technically got the big bomb bag. I can mark that down. Okay. I think that milk's about to disappear, which is a shame, but, Hey, Cafe. Okay. So as far as I know, like, the last item we can get in Logic is just wearing this to say hi to the mayor. then we're gonna have a problem. And I don't think we can go in until Luigi goes in, so... I think it's 9 o'clock. Where's Mama Luigi when I need him? Mama Luigi. Oh, 9 o'clock. I mean, fucking 10 o'clock. Busting my balls here, game. Come on. Okay, but seriously, like, hey, one of the masks that are, like, super important, or maybe the bow. That would get me a few things. I mean, it's gotta be. There's no other item. If I say that often enough, maybe I'll believe it. Maybe the game will believe it, too. Guys, Cheetos are fucking yummy. Will stay and guard your family, or if you'd prefer to run far away and seek shelter. That is for people to decide on their own. Is it, though? I still feel like you should just evacuate the town. Alright. We got the bow. Which opens up at least 3 mini-games we can do. Now, unfortunately, one of those mini-games we did once already, and I'm pretty sure the only other item we get is if we do it every day for the 3 days, so... Little bit of a waste of time, but what can you do? So I need money to play that. So, you know what? Let's do this. Why use the bank when I can just reset time and get more money? Oh, we can get to the Goron area, right, because you just shoot down the icicle. Alright, nice. I already forgot that's how you get in that area, and I went there earlier today. Money? Now, we do have to wait for the time for the fucking things, but oh well. Although I will say, I don't think we can do a lot in the Goron area without the mask. You know, there's obviously a few things we can do, because you get the mask in there, vanilla, but... I'm assuming 9 o'clock. Oh! Open already! Look at that! Pog. Alright. Let's find out how well my analog sticks are calibrated. All right, 40 is what we need. All right, that was. Oh, yep, I almost managed to hold that in, but oh, shit. All right, sticks are calibrated fairly well. Definitely stressful music. It's part of the randomizer. I set the color to random. That happened to be the color it chose. Welcome, Sin Real. I don't know if we're gonna make it this time, but it's gonna be close at least. Oh no! A little too far to the right. I think we could have made it if I didn't fucking choke right there. Wait. Hey, nice. Saved it. Classic. Classic randomizer. These assholes open yet? Yeah, honey and darling, that's what it is. Okay. That's usually my response to being told I have to use bomb chews in one of these games, so fair. Bomb chew bowling. Although, from memory, this is nowhere near as bad as actual bomb chew bowling, so, like, you know, we take these. Oh, yeah, this is like 1,000 times easier. I don't care, I just missed twice. Still. You know how many times I miss in fucking actual bomb chew bowling? Back at Ocarina? Oh, that actually hit. Okay, so it's just that one I'm missing back here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, got it. Favorite Zelda game? Probably Breath of the Wild. Oh, right. This is where I got the bottle. Okay, yeah. So I just filled my bottle there. Back up with the red potion. Okay. I mean, 10 rupee discount. Yeah, I really liked Breath of the Wild. I still need to replay Twilight Princess and see how I feel about it. Actually beat it. Wouldn't be a bad game to actually pick up soon. What am I playing right now? What are we doing? What am I playing right now? We're doing Final Fantasy. Hollow Knight. Pokemon. Oh, and Elden Ring. Right. Maybe slap in Twilight Princess when fucking done with Hollow Knight. I don't think we have too much more of that. Or Pokemon. We're close to Pokemon being done if I actually played it. And then we could learn the Twilight Princess randomizer? Pog? Hit them all. Okay. It's grab. Okay, so yeah, it's the bats that make that noise. I said I have to hit them all, but I mean, like, you know. Oh. The fact they're all worth different amounts of points makes me feel like I might not have to hit all of them, Oh, please, dear God. No! Kill the bird! Ironically, I think it's the wolves making the fucking Deku script noise, Lamau. God, this is long. Please. And also, I feel like these Deku scripts keep spawning so much. I don't know about this whole you have to hit them all thing if they keep coming back. Dance grab. Dance grab. I mean, we beat 1,500. That seems like a good score to me. Oh! God. Okay, so I just pulled up the map thing, and I hovered over Swamp Archery minigame, and it says 2120. So, I guess I know the score to beat now. Oh, this one's gonna be hard, isn't it? Okay, really quick, let me tidy up the old map tracker, then we'll try this one again. Did the town archery. Oh, it is saying we can do the fucking spider house in the swamp. I'd rather not for now. And it looks like it's saying we got about 5-ish items, I think, up in Goron Town we can do. Alright. Almost got him. Now, random audio sounds. Always a good goof. Oh, that one in the back should have got shot. Wake back up. Come on. I need 100 more points. Oh, no! Oh, old video games. You silly gooses, you. Well, I mean, fair enough. I think that's what you're supposed to get for the other archery minigame. Well. So Goron Town, I guess. Do I need the fire arrows to shoot that down? I think I just shoot it, but we'll see. Ah, nothing like slowly walking across the old field. A woo. Remind everyone, this is not an awoo free zone. Feel free to awoo as many times as you wish, or awoo. Whatever floats your boat. Isn't the ramp right here? I wonder if it's on this side. Don't mind me, Dodongus. Yeah. 60 hours. Can I see me, please? Thank you. I noticed me turning on the mini-map and I was like, oh god. I think I just hit it multiple times because gameplay. There we go. Oh, ice physics. You lovely old friend, you. What's the hint say? The only one I really remember is that there's something important in the Milk Ranch, which, hindsight, is probably the thing I grabbed. Footfall temples on the way to here. Here's the thing, I don't think I randomized the boss's remains, although I'll probably do that next time. So I think we do have to just beat all the temples. I need fucking bombs, don't I? And I don't have any because this game sucks. Okay, fire arrows work, thank god. Alright, where's my little owl statue? Because I do believe it is somewhere around here. That's it. That's somewhere right here. Isn't it? Isn't it in this area? Because I feel like every time I want to go to Goron... There it is. Goron land, I have to fucking run it over. I think that's one of the boss things, but it's been a little bit, so I don't quite remember. I feel like that hitbox was a little generous right there, but hey, we take those as well. Alright, you absolute freak, what do you want? Emulator had a little hiccup there. Got a little upset. What do you mean you sell the Moon's Tier here as well? I'll take the red rupee for 20 rupees, though. Yatta! I think I need some bombs. I think there's something underneath one of these rocks. I don't quite remember if this gets me anything actually helpful, but hey, we'll take a bottle on the off chance we can get to whatever I need in time. Sure. Now, I think there was a setting I turned on so that once I have the Goron mask, I think I can just talk to the little shithead kid and I get the song. Instead of, like, having to talk to the elder to get, like, half the song, then play it for the kid to learn, like, the other half. But I think I still need the old Goron mask for that part. This is much more pleasant, but trying randomized. Well, unfortunately, other half of the song. Well, my water got cold. Does the game check if that's lit? Probably not, but he's not a grandpa. I wouldn't even let me do that. Anything in the store? Because supposedly that was partially randomized. Not that anything's actually been random yet. Oh no, something was random. It was the fucking fake quiver of all the things. And you know what? I'll take the bombs. Let's just do that. Probably summon one of these pots, but you know. This area is much more pleasant than it is in vanilla. Definitely say that. Oh, right, it was the mountain deed we got. So that's the deed that guy gives us, so if I think that means I need to take it to the beach, but, you know. Hey, bud, can you show me where the fucking platforms are? Oh, I can actually skip that. I'm gonna be honest, I hit the button, not expecting it to work. Hey, thank you for actually grabbing the ledge, Link. That's huge. Got the fucking ice physics. Oh, right, and it disappears after a little bit. I wasn't holding up for that second jump, but cool. No, it's fine. Old video games, am I right? Aren't they just the best? Thank God you can skip the cutscene then, have the extra time. You couldn't make these platforms, like, an inch wider so the momentum from jumping onto them didn't launch you off the other side? Is it because I'm rolling? Yes. I've played too much Ocarina where it is always smart to roll before a jump to make sure Link actually fucking jumps instead of just walking off like the idiot he is. And then they made it in Majora's Mask where you jump further if you jump. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Let me just hurl myself every time. Like, it's kind of neat, and he does cool, like, flips, but also, I do not have improved camera on. If I had seen that setting, it would definitely would be on. Okay. I think there's an invisible chest here, but I do have it so that that's not in logic, so... I think it's a beta option. Ah. That would track. Ew. I mean, I'm not too mad because this is where you get the fucking Lens of Truth in vanilla, but... I still kind of feel like the Lens of Truth is a shit item anyway. Okay. Felt the camera controls went out. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save state, and I'm gonna grab this just because I don't want to platform across to here again when we do have the Lens of Truth. But if this is, like, super important, I'm just gonna load the save state so we don't have it, but... I don't think that's important in the slightest. I don't think you need that for the quest. I think it just gets you a little something extra. I think it makes it easier to do, like, one part of the quest, so you don't have to platform through the top or something. Okay, yeah. Now, unfortunately, we do have to platform across again, because I'm pretty sure if we fall, we just end up here, so I think I'm probably just gonna warp back to the little mountain spot here. I do love that the warping noise is the but-da-da-da, but, like, it's too long of a fanfare, so it, like, cuts out part of the way through, because we've warped by then. Good bit. Good bit. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, I'll see. Fine! I don't think I can get up there. Even though the map checker says there's a grotto up there I can get to. Anyway. Well, I guess it just says a ramp grotto, so there might be another one nearby. You shush. Weird noise. Little weird chant. I don't remember which of these has something, I just remember one of them does. And also the map says it does, so it says there's something in here. Oops. There it is. Ramp to racetrack. Grotto chest, 20 rupees. Oh, can I, like, hookshot onto that tree, maybe? Probably, right? Maybe from, like, the lip of here? Come on. I know in Ocarina sometimes, like, if it's just barely in reach, it won't show you the dot, but... I'm not seeing any other items I have that, would let me get up there. Well, alright. Let me take a look at the map tracker again. Show everyone this time. Alright, do we have everything marked down? We got the bow, the ocarina, fire arrows, various bombs, stick, it doesn't track nuts. You. We have the key. Oh, I wasn't marking the key. Where's the key? I don't see the key on here, which leads me to believe that it is not an important item. Oh, no, wait. There it is. Postman, Cal, Gibdo, you. Those 4 songs. Yep, that's everything. So, this green one right up in the Goron area where it says Road to Goron Village, that one says Ramp to Racetrack, Grotto Chest, 20 rupees. Now, we got the 3 in the Lens of Truth Cave, including the one that's not in logic for us to get. Oh, fuck. There's the shed 50 rupees over in the dog racetrack at the ranch. God damn it. We can get that. We just need it the 3rd day again. In the town, there's the 500 bank for the top left orange. The middle right orange. Oh, we got the staff room, 100 rupees. Oh, the guest room, 100 rupees. Okay, so that key does actually get us a single item. I got the Mare Heart piece, so that bottom right should actually be red. I might have to actually do the fucking Skulltula spider house in the forest. Big yikes. Big yikes. For now, let me real quick, where's my little page of all the grottos? Let me read about this one on the ramp that supposedly exists. Oh, I must have closed it down at some point. Oh, is this why this isn't quite right? Because the fucking GameFAQs things for the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D. God damn you. That's probably why. Twin Islands on path to Goron Racetrack. Contents 28 rupees. Twin Islands under ice. You can't miss it. Did I mark off the wrong grotto? This is ramp to racetrack. Hold on. Oh yeah, the Twin Islands on Path to Goron Racetrack has 20 rupees, so... Right, because there's like the big ice thing over the other one. Right, okay. I don't know why it's called Twin Islands on the thing then, but... No, it doesn't make sense. There isn't like just a hidden one right here, right? So we probably need to get into the ranch then, or our guest room. So we'll head back to town, we'll do the second day minigame and the third day minigame, because I swear that gets an item, unless the randomizer just makes you it so you only have to do one. But at this point, fuck it. We have to get to the third day anyway, might as well do it every day. Guest room and minigame. Guest room. Why the music partially cut out there? Weird. What's in here? Now I just remembered. The room key is the cheating item, which means this is the cheating item. So we shouldn't need to use this yet. Until we get the Lens of Truth. I just remembered. I might load that save state, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Shit. Alright. I just won't mark it on the map tracker, so I can forget about it and not worry about it. That is an illegal item. I don't think they mentioned me, like, coming back, so that kind of lends support that I don't have to do this every day, but, you know. Again, not doing anything else this day, and tomorrow we're just speeding up till tomorrow and grabbing an item behind a shed before we reset time, so we might as well do the minigame for fun, if nothing else. I think the last day is the one with the archery. I thought that was day 1, but that's apparently Bombchu, so... Hey, nice. Yeah, they aren't, like, mentioning coming back tomorrow or anything, so... Pretty sure I don't have to be doing this. Especially since they just gave me the red potion again. I always forget this music every time. It will always catch me off guard. I feel like I'm starting up... I don't even know what game is a good comparison. Oh, right, you can hit them, right. I didn't actually mean to hit them. I know that was very well timed and probably made it seem like I was trying, but no, it's just... I thought it would go to their right. Oh, fucking, come on. There we go. Did we get anything besides another red potion? Hey, nice. I wonder why that wasn't listed as, like, an item for me to get on the map tracker. Right, it's not? Whoops. I do not have the Goron mask map tracker. Oh god, I can apparently get the toilet heart piece. I'm gonna have to look up how to do that. Lamau. Yeah, weird. It's just not listed as an item in this. For the map tracker. Huh. Reach. You know, definitely not worrying that I just got an item that the map tracker says doesn't exist. Not at all. Really ought to do more of a community night soonish. See how many people are up for like some Mario Kart or something. I do think there's something in this to make it easier where, like, if you have the Mask of Truth and you pick the gold dog, it'll just always win or something. Conceals a silver rupee, then a silver rupee. Oh, alright. Guess I don't need to fucking save her life, Lamau. Unless I really need money for some reason, and don't feel like just restarting twice. Oh, it's on top of the shelf, isn't it? I don't know if I grabbed this in my vanilla playthrough. Oh, God! Alright. Yep. Hey, guess what? That unlocked a lot. Even not counting us cheating and having the Zora mask. Right, we were told the fucking pirate fortress was on Way of the Hero, so we have to do some bullshit there. Yikes. I still get the Garo mask since that's like nice and close-ish. So, I will also say, unlike Ocarina, I did not randomize the cows yet in this game. Don't exactly know where they are in this one. Kinda wanted a simpler one here. Also, did not randomize the small keys, as you can probably tell. I think I said there was like a setting, I think, so that all the small key doors are just open. I think I chose that. Just to make things easier. Really, more than anything else, this is a learning experience run than much else. You can't just tell Nightbot to shut up. Oh. Settle down. And Mama Luigi. What do I need for that stupid little mask here? Hey, there we go. Okay. I don't remember how annoying this is. I don't think that bad. I know I was mad when we did this, because this is where you get the stupid mask. You need to progress in the Icona Valley or whatever it is. I was like, what a stupid mini-game nowhere close to where you are that you have to do for a mask to move forward like 5 feet and then accomplish very little else. I'm gonna slow down right here so that hopefully the whole rubber band goes. What? Shut up, crowd control. Crowd control was literally like, hey, no one's done anything for a bit, so we're gonna turn off. Let us know if you're still there. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Feel like y'all already kind of get some shit for not being as helpful to smaller streamers than anything else, and you're gonna do that. I didn't speed up fast enough here at the end. Yeah, yeah. They didn't slow down as much as I thought with the rubber banding, although I'm pretty sure they rubber band hard if you're in front of them, so that's cool. That's some good gaming. Opponent, you gotta, there we go. Did I accidentally tap that one too many times? I didn't think I did, but... Trees. Woo, there we go. Have I banished them back to the Hell Dimension for beating them in the race? Jesus. It was loud. Died? Is my horse dying? Please stop killing my horse. You good, opponent? Alright. Actually, you know what? Don't know exactly how much we'll really get done the rest of today. Let's just reset and get a nice full triple day going. There we go. Mark that we have the mirror shield. Mark that we got that item. Okay, there's a small amount we can do in Icona Canyon, apparently. Oh! Map Checker says we do. I don't think we can, because don't we need the stupid little Garo mask to get the thing to pop up so that we can hookshot up top? We'll get there, but there's like 80,000 things in in Zora's domain, even without Zora's mask to grab, so... Which, no using Zora's mask until we find the Lens of Truth, or the fucking Mask of Truth, or whatever the fuck it is. I think I was also told from one of the hint stones that the, like, first day of the fucking beach spider house is garbage or something along those lines. I should have put the money in the bank. Oh well. Oh, speaking of, hold on. I'll put some of this in the bank, but we'll keep a good amount of it, because I think there's, like, at least a couple minigames over in Zora's domain we should be doing. I hit withdraw? I guess I did. Didn't think I did. Weird. You know what? No, really quick, it's just bothering me. If I do it, then we never have to worry about it again. I did that the wrong way. It'll take 20 seconds. Just get it out of the way. Didn't fucking grab the rupee. Literally 3 steps right there. 1 reset time, 2 grab rupee, 3 put rupee in. And I fucking forgot step 2. A bubble blowing baby. I don't know about the bubble, the baby part, but yes.
All bubble-blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in a bar.
For the record. Hello, Wheelie McGee. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, I mean, that's an item. We can get 1 more item with that. Let me put that on the board. That one. Alright, could I have like 40 of those back or something like that? Just in case I need them for something. Okay. I should go buy bombs, but... oh, wait. I actually want to leave this way. Oh, I guess I could put those in the bank, speed up time, do the stupid little dance here. Reset time again. Although at this point, bank doesn't matter for most of it. If I need money, I can just, like, reset time, grab the silver rupee, and go forward. It's gonna be if I, like, need money on day 2 or 3 specifically. I wish I had some bombs for that, but, thank God that's the same from Ocarina. If I had to know, like, 2 different Epona songs off the top of my head, it would be very upsetting. Disagree? Haha! Stupid little spinning ass. We've been at it for, call it about 4 hours, probably. Have, not made the most progress. But, yeah. Oh, it's my favorite song in the game. Nice. Good, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm glad we have a good song as well. Okay. What the fuck all can I get here right now? That guy's right there. We can fucking carry his useless ass back to the beach. No, don't. Hiya. I don't suppose the randomizer sped this part up a little bit. That'd be nice. Hey, yeah, I'm coming back. Can I grab you? Oh, do I have to, like, actually push you? Is that what it is? Been a second. Oh, no, wait, I saw it. I saw the option. There it is. Okay, that is much faster. They are not being gentle to that booty. Thank God, I remember that taking forever. I think they've also sped this part up, judging by how he was just sliding on the sand there. Thank you, Randomizer. Oh, don't I need the like, healing song? Please tell me I don't. Okay, he's at least giving me something. Okay, thank God. Ure! I've said it before with Ocarina. Okay, I do need the healing song there. Well, we don't have that, so that's a shame. Hey, bud, sorry. Your soul's gonna have to eat shit for a little longer. One of these is the guy that's, like, perving on the pirates, which can't blame him. Guitar gem right before death. My last words. Rock out. Alright, pretty sure that's what he wants. We don't have the camera, so can't do that anyway. That's Spider House. Don't want to do that, just out of principle. Oh, we can talk to Tingle. That's at least something. In the polygonal chest department, true. Like an F cup or something. Jealous. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to just look at the map tracker to know what the fuck I can grab here right now. But yeah. So I think so far, like, 2 of our most important items were both at the ranch, right? Because didn't we get the bow from the guy at the ranch, and then also the Epona song? God. I don't think there's anything in here until I just bring the eggs back. I think I also might have seen something about the randomizer only requiring one of the eggs being brought back, but I didn't read super close on that. I'll admit, I wandered in there, kind of forgetting that the whole reason I walked over here was Tingle. At all in this room? Yeah. Gotta randomize the music in a randomizer. Sweet flip, Link. Calm down a little, though. Yeah, I know, I know you don't remember, but trust me, we've talked before. Whoops, well, hey. I can stay neutral, at least. Hey, Tingle, what was your other item? I was smashing because you were making me mad. Oh! Sure! The flips are cool, but also, like, calm down. We're doing this so we have to interact with Tingle. Don't get too excited. Alright, I really don't know how much we really need that, lab fish heart piece. I don't know how much of the, Oh, there's a grotto right by the fisherman's house. Hold on. I don't know how much of the Skulltula house we could even do right now. But to buy maps from him. I don't think he's good at business. I think is really just the main lesson. I feel like I recall something about his father regarding him as a disappointment, and I don't think I entirely blame the dad. Alright, well, money. It is insane how much having that silver piece right at the beginning has made any other money grab just absolutely, like, who cares? I'm scanning the map tracker right now. Okay, I'm gonna need bombs, which I bought some. The ledge chests. Okay. Is the boat tour guy right? I don't remember. I think he does say who his dad was, but... I think it's either that or the construction guy, but I don't think it's the construction guy. It's probably the guy. Stop! I want to enjoy my favorite song in the game, you spinning anuses. Shut up! I'm up here now. Well, okay, one's up there, the other one's this way, right? It's like up... Is it right up here? Yes, it is. Judging by the map. Yeah, it's a little strong for most enemies. I'm finally gonna get to a boss and it's gonna be like completely whatever. Alright? Oh god, I have the feeling it's gonna make me do like the entire quest line now. Well, big oof. Would have preferred so many other things right there. I guess I could cheat and just use the fucking Zora mask. Things we do in the name of love.
You made me look bad.
I'm kind of forgetting the path to get to that other chest. I think I gotta head back closer to the beginning now. Do these rocks have a chance to have bombs? That'd be nice. I need to blow something up over here. Oh, the like, grotto by the cove thing. Well, that had bugs. I'm probably just gonna have to warp back to town, buy bombs, warp back here. But, no biggie. Technically a cursed adult. I think it depends on how much it affects the mental state, probably. Like, if it actually mentally regresses him, then it's probably fucked up, but I don't think it do, if I remember the curse right. I think he just looks like that. which is still probably a bit weird if you didn't know him before the curse, but I feel like if you knew him beforehand or engaged, it's probably not that terrible. Can you climb on top of the chest in this? I wonder if I had turned around and did a backflip if I could have made that. Hold on. I think that might be what I should do. I'm willing to eat the damage if I'm wrong on that. I think I did something like this to get up here instead of the fucking Korok path. Oh! Or we could just aim slightly to the left. Not the song I would have liked. What does that even get you in this game? I don't remember. It's been a little bit. Okay, so let's take a look at the old map tracker. So, Song of Storms. I don't see any immediately changing parts of the map. But it could be one of those things where one of these orange ones has like an extra one or something. I think it has something to do with over here, doesn't it? The Pinnacle Rock bit. I think it does. Oh, there's a sudden business scrub. Oh, right, that guy, like, moves if you do the item, and then he goes to... Right, okay. I might have to buy the moon thing again. I was saying I can get the razor sword at the smithy. I missed that earlier. Gotta be honest, so I have a blue light filter, later on at night. Just, you know, helps the eyes, because that's supposed to, like, mess with migraines, and I get those, so I have it on. Sometimes makes it a little hard to notice that a square on the map tracker is orange and not red. Just when I do quick glances. So I don't know how long this smithy wood has been orange right there. That might have been there back when we were running around up there, and I think it was. So, oops. Yeah, I'm not seeing much else to do out here besides this labfish heart piece, which I don't remember what that is. And then this one right here, which I need bombs for. Which... I have bomb chews right now. Okay, so we need to buy those. So the orange symbolizes that you can get some things there, or at least that there's like some other thing. Red just means you can't get shit at that location. If it's orange, then you can either like peek at something, or you can glitch an item, or it's just available to get. So we want this. Because we gotta do a little dance and also buy something. Thank God for trackers that do that. I would probably not be doing this randomizer if not for that, just because I do not know this game vanilla well enough to do a randomizer. Oh, I didn't mark... Alright, I'm gonna do this dance, and then I'm gonna mark Cafe's mask on there, because I need to do that. So that I have an idea of how worthwhile that fucking questline is to do right now. Fuck. Oh, right, I need to just talk to them with this weird freak mask on instead of dancing. This game has a lot of weird stuff. I gotta say, like, freaky faceless Link doing this dance and them doing it with him, maybe one of the weirder things in it, which is saying a lot. And I think mostly just because that, like, front bit of the mask is the same color of his flesh, so it just looks faceless. Yeah, then they're, like, on their knees, shaking their asses and calling him master. That's also, like, weird. Alright. Officially more worthwhile to do than in vanilla. Alright, back to the map tracker real fast. So we'll mark off that we did that wherever it is. Isn't it right here? Okay, we did that. We did that. Oh, there's apparently something for the 1,000 at the bank. I still have not noticed that, even though I constantly bring this up. Okay. So let us mark this mask on. Okay, nothing super visibly changed. Okay, I can get the letter to cafe. Is really the main thing that's done. I think I just talked to her whenever for that, if I remember right. And I'm confident enough I'll not bother looking right now. Do need it to be day, but I also believe I need it to be day to buy oh! I mean, I gotta make it day either way, but... Do I really have to wait for your thong to ass to show up on the fucking table here before I can buy something? Just... Can't I just leave my rupees on the counter? Alright. Will say... Even though this stream was only about 5 hours and I wasn't expecting to get, like, super far into this, I was kind of hopeful we would at least finish one temple tonight. Oh, I also forgot. Whoops, I didn't swap back to the game. I ran inside and I bought the bombs. You didn't miss much. But yeah, if, was hoping for a temple done. Because tomorrow's stream of this will be about 7 hours. Yeah. I mean, I guess granted, we haven't exactly been playing for the whole 5 hours so far. Oh, right, I started at 3, so it'll be 6 hours today. Ugh. In. Just hop on in. Shout out to 1,000 Year Door. Looking forward to that fucking remake. I don't know if I'm gonna get it immediately, but it's cool it's happening, and I do love that game. And it'll be an excuse to play it again, so, like, you know. 8 o'clock! Oh. So there's something very weird I've noticed with this emulator specifically, with this game. For whatever reason, I can be clicked out of the game and move around with the left stick, but none of my other buttons work. Why is she not here? Radar that you've been playing? Currently doing, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth Part 2, whatever the fuck they're calling it. I don't know if I've ever talked to you after dancing, but... old replays. I'm going through Elden Ring again, because that DLC's coming out soon. Finally going through Hollow Knight for the first time. Most of the way done with that, I think. Other than that, I don't think I have anything, like, super on my radar. think I'd kind of have to look at all the games. Is the DLC late April? I believe so. It's close, but I don't remember the exact date. And considering I have only killed the red lion guy at the bottom of the map, and that's about all I've done, don't know if I'm gonna be ready for that DLC when it releases. Might take a little bit to get to whatever level is appropriate for that one. Yeah, I think I need to fucking talk to her day one. Alright, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I have bomb the grotto first. I feel like there was some game I wanted to start up soonish. I don't remember what. Why write that shit down? Because I'm extremely forgetful. Is Epona still here? I think I heard the noise she makes. Oh, yep, there she is. Happy streaming. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Oh, I'm spinning anus. I will also say for the flips, very well animated, I feel like. I get that this was like among the last games for the N64, but still, putting them animations on this console. Quite good and impressive. Alright, 3 bottles. I'd say helpful for the final boss, but we have the really big scary sword and also the Ferris deity, so if we get there, it doesn't fucking matter what else we have. I'm looking at the map, seeing what all else I should do. I guess I could go to that one grotto and see if that scrub had moved over. Let me look up what this lab heart piece is. Mask, fish, heart, piece. You should put lab, but... Alright, IGN. Ba, 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 ba. Feed the big fish in the Great Bay Lab 5 smaller fish. Eventually will eat the other orange fish and give you this piece of heart. Alright. That's hilarious. Glad I have 3 fucking bottles then. God, where even is a good spot to get other fish? Because I can't use them in the water. I think there was, like, weird purple gross water in here, so there probably aren't fish, but let me double check, because grottos are probably the way to go for this. There's the water. Listen, it's hard to see. Sometimes it's hard to find. Oh, no, this water's fine. 1 fish. I'm assuming since it says I can get this heart piece that it doesn't need to be all at the same time. If it is, I'm gonna be upset because I can't get it then. Also, does the fish respawn? does. You saw it? Yeah, there we go. Love to see it. And down. Okay, now we just have to head back to the lab. Oh, I guess for that part I can do this. And then just gotta fly back over, grab 2 more fish. Warp back. Okay. Grab the ladder. Still in a dream. Snake eater. You know, in hindsight, it makes sense that you can do something since these stupid fish are here, but, like, of course you can do something with them. I really have to give it 5, though. Like, that's so much. Oh! Or perhaps the randomizer will speed it up, so I only have to give 1. There it is. That's big. Huge. Right. Hopefully his corpse is still right there. You know what? I have these other fish. You know. Reminds me of Seaman for the Sega CD or whatever the fuck it was on. Dreamcast? Dreamcast. I think. It's full. It won't eat these ones. Pull them out. He's probably still on the beach, right? Unless all the seagulls got him. I don't see him here. I think the gulls... Oh, there he is. Alright, what is the Song of Healing again? Been a little bit. Left, right, down. Your soul is mine! I appreciate it skips all that. Oh, neat. Cool that it shows the item it actually becomes there. Alright, that definitely lets me up onto the right side of the map. Nice. Mark that. Nice of Link to make like a little grave thing. I'll admit I probably wouldn't. I'd be like, I got the mask. That's like a memorial thing. Maybe I'm just an asshole though. Who knows? Okay, where else does that get me? Because I saw... Oh, okay. So then that's there. That's there. I'm looking at things. That might not get me into the Iconic Canyon. thought it did. Don't you need the Garo mask and then you can hookshot up? Isn't that vanilla up there? Thought it was. Okay. Okay. I don't remember why I can't get... Oh, right, because the path up there is invisible. Okay. I'm like, why can't I get the Goron hero dealt with? Right. Because you gotta climb up the ice ball and the path up is invisible, and that's why you go get the See Invisible mask from the path over there. Okay. Okay. So, what we want to do, let's actually go up to the mountain. I don't know if I need to do something for these guys before they let me just buy the thing, but... And I believe they just act like a shop in this. Okay. I need to thaw that, I believe. So, of course, I don't have arrows. I'll be right back. Nice gimp mask. Surely one of these will give me some arrows, right? I mean... What do we do to that fairy to get healed right there? Just a question. How come these will drop everything but fucking rocks and grass won't? Riddle me that, game, you fuck. Gabora! Oh, do I still need the fucking gold dust? Damn it. Alright, well... I don't know why it says I can get the razor sword, then. Yeah. Why? They didn't, like, stealth give me an item, did they? No? Yeah, aren't they supposed to, like... Hey, we'll upgrade your sword once, so then the second time's the gold dust and the gilded sword? Is it because it's not date 1? Or is it or do they do that without the forge? Yeah. Or maybe it's one of those things where you can't unthaw the forge normally without, like, getting rid of all the snow first or something? I don't know. Actually, I don't know how much faster this will be since we're going to be north of town, but... We want to keep an eye on the time. It's getting vaguely close to what we want to call it a night. I know the guy's here. I don't know if he's, like, technically invisible or something. No. Is that a mask I have to wear? That might be Cafe's mask for some reason. That feels right to me. I don't want to look it up. I'm lazy. Also might just be one of those things where it has to be, like, midnight. So I have to wear the mask you give me, Lamau? Okay, it just has to be, like, around midnight. I was also wondering that, but... Alright, we'll just wait a little bit. We'll grab that, then we'll check the... Oh no, I need the thing for that. Okay. We'll reset time, and then... we'll try some other things. So hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Majora's Mask, am I right? Oh, whoa, whoa. I wish time progressed faster, and then if you slowed down time, it would progress more slowly than it does. Well, like, about the same amount it does if you slow down time. Because, I mean, like, right, so, like, vanilla. You're essentially wasting 3 days till right before the moon crashes. And then you need to get up top, and all you have to do is just the little bombers thing. You need to get the fairy for the Great Fairy Fountain so that you have magic. Then you need to get the Moon Pearl to trade the guy. And then you get up top, and you have the Ocarina and the Song of Time. That would be all you need to do with the sped up time if they made this progress faster. And while, you know, if you're playing this the first time, you have to do all of that in less time than you have now, but I don't think it's really that hard to do. And then for the rest of the game, whenever you want shit like this to happen, it would happen faster, and then you could just slow down time if you wanted. For whenever you need more time, which you're probably going to do anyway with this, so it's like you might as well have the fast bit be faster. Since people are going to use the slow part still. Alright, hey fucko. Am I not clicked in? Sure feel like I'm clicked in. Get healed, bitch! Yeah, bud, just give me the thing. You don't gotta do the whole thing. I'm wearing the mask. Like, cut the shit. Did that get, like, fucked up because I was wearing the mask? I think it did. Hold on. So interesting. Don't wear the mask that they're gonna give you in a cutscene. No. Now I want to do this. Dawn of the first day. Okay, we want to buy the moon thing. We want to talk to Anju. Those are the two main things. From memory. So let me get money, because we'll need to buy the moon thing again. We can also buy the super expensive mask from the Curiosity Shop, right? Okay. It also is now fine with me doing the 1,000 rupees in the thing, so we'll also probably do that. We'll check the smithy to see if I just need to talk them without saving the forge. Or just do it on day one. Okay. You have to wait a minute. It is crazy how, in logic, we have not gotten any of the super important masks for the story yet. Besides, I guess, the Garo mask. Which I'm pretty sure is intended to be required. Oh, and I guess the Gyptos mask, but... Like, we cheated for the Zora mask, and we still have not found the Deku or Goron mask. Like, dear God, please. Where are they? But again, the moment we get to Majora, easy street. We have Fierce Deity and the Fairy Sword. We're gonna demolish that stupid child up there. Give me a letter. Okay, fine. Hold on. How do I get the fucking letter? Oh, right. I need the guy to deliver it first, Lamau. So... around 2 o'clock-ish. Between 2 and 8 on day 1 is when we need to be here. So, let's try and get a couple things done then while we wait. I'm still a little sad you never helped, like, Gabora out. Like, that dude is, like, clearly abusive and everything, and just, you never exactly, like, free him or anything, or let him, like, kill the dude and save himself or something. Okay, I know they want hot water, but that requires walking way further away than just getting arrows, so they're gonna have fire arrows. Sorry, this is easier than finding warm water. There we go. Just gotta come back in the morning. Alright, unfortunately I have other ways to make money. I guess I could just grab some out of the bank, but we don't want to do that because we need $1,000 in the bank for an item. But we can kill the Dodongos up north and they'll give a good amount of money. Oh, I'm not clicked in. God, it's so hard to tell when the game half respawns, you know? I can also break the guy's shins for money. Mods, break this man's shins. Now you hit me. Rude. Give me money. I guess I could also play that song for like $10, but... That's a different song from before. Neat. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh, almost got away in time. I guess I could summon a Poda, but I don't feel like it's that needed. So hold on. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna put this guy in the femur breaker, and then we're gonna warp down to the ranch so that we can buy the little moon thing from fucking Tingle. And we gotta check out the thing I think over by here. Shut up, crowd control. Why you gotta start doing this? Especially why you gotta make like the Windows alert noise. Do you know how many times my stream has stopped lately due to poor internet? You give me a heart attack every time. Milk Road, which for some reason you have to hit right on, even though it's down and to the left of the main town. Fucking whole thing. Mods, break this guy's balloon. I don't know what that Clocktown Owl statue is gonna end up doing, because it's already on, but... If it does nothing, it should auto-refund after a little bit. Yay! You know, it just hit me that it's actually very coincidental that, like, laugh Tingle does is the Great Fairy laugh. And he wants to be a fairy. Lamau. Crazy how that turned out. Alright, then we give it to this guy. What does that mean? None has happened. I don't know what that means. Great scrap. Oh, but you should fuck off, though, which is what I needed, right. Like, that's not helpful to me. Why did I do this? That's why. Want his ass gone. And it is just so happens to be 2 o'clock now. Did I, like, get rid of all my owl statues? I think it did. See, that's something that'll do a lot more. Ooh, strawberry mochi. Buttholes from the filling hole. Wow. I've never had mochi, but it sounds nice. I would like to have some at some point. But welcome back. Hello, Anju. Give me a letter. 11:30, go speak in the kitchen. Okay. I don't know why I did that. You don't give me the key. Do I still have the key? Or is that gone? Okay, cool. Let me mark that I don't have that item, so I hopefully end up remembering. Where is the room key? There it is. Okay. Hopefully I can save this tonight. Okay, that one guy fucked off, and he should be in a grotto over here somewhere. What I've essentially done is kick that Goron out of his room for no reason. And it's kind of down and right, so I think I'm a little too far up, but... yeah, if that's the pillars... oh, that's the observatory, so it's a little down and somewhere over here. I think it's a hidden grotto. Over a ball of mildly sweet ice cream, then covered with white powdered sugar. That's mochi. I mean, that sounds good to me. Alright, hold on. Where's my grotto list? Where'd this guy fly to? Imagine just having fucking... like, I don't know... images of these grottos? Like the Ocarina Wiki does? Oh, you know what? I think he sells a heart piece, so if I go back to the heart piece page... turn to the left, watch the video. Hide in a hole near the observatory, then go inside and we'll sell you a piece of heart for 150 rupees. Show the hole! Don't you just hate when they don't show the hole? Like, come on. I imagine he's gonna pop up in here, and I actually have to go and look through the fucking telescope to watch him move his slow ass over there. me update the map tracker so I don't have fire arrows. Is that, like, permanent, or... I think it is. Pretty sure it is. I think those are just gone now. I mean, those were one of the first items I got, so they should be around at some point, but... And since you can just grab items again, that shouldn't be terrible, but... That would also require me remembering where I got them. Which, big yikes. Alright, really quick, you. 41532. She's cracked. I'm gonna have to fucking listen to the guy yell at me for 8 hours, though. I wonder if they keep giving that part of the cutscene because I don't have the fucking bomber's notebook, so he keeps trying to give me the notebook. Should also close that real fast. And equip my arrows, my regular ones. Ooh! Well, I'll know whether he bugs me or not after here. That'll also help me somewhat, hopefully, remember all the stupid little NPC side quests in this. Hey, guy, can I look through your telescope? I need to watch a salesman relocate. It's a bird? Do I have to look at Skull Kid first, I wonder? Isn't there's a hole on top of that pillar? Why is that man dancing there and there's no hole? The game is once again refusing to show hole, and you know what? I'm not a fan. I also wonder if things got a little fucky because this is supposed to happen before you can move the guy. Just like factually, because that's the item that moves him in vanilla. Oh, yep, Lomao, there he is. Show me your hole, salesman. There's also 20 rupees right there, which is nice. Nope, it's right there. Okay, I was nowhere near it. Yeah, don't care, old man. You can have that bomb chew outside if you want. Fucking spiders. So these will probably be the last couple things we do before calling it a night. Nope. Alright. He's still doing this whole thing. Oh, but maybe now that that's done, maybe that's what we needed to do. So did it, like, not mark off everything I did before now? Sure it didn't. Alright, well. Fucking right. Can I get in there? I got in there earlier. I think I need the chicken. No. No, I didn't get in there. Fuck, I don't think I can get this item because I can't get in there. Unless maybe the hook shot? Uh-oh. Anju, I'm not gonna make it because you wanted me there at night and you kick me out if I'm even in there. Because you suck. Please? Shit, maybe? Broke that box I was by. Anju, please, I have a room key. You stole my money and now you won't let me in the end. Is the chicken even around? I don't think I can make the jump anyway, but... Okay, we aren't getting that item, apparently. Because I don't have the deck mask. Again, feel like if we do this again, I should maybe just give myself that. Might just be for the best. I think I walked right by here, so I think this hole just did not exist before I did that. Oh. He did that so he could get away easier. Well... What I might do... Let me double check how I'm supposed to get this stupid ladder. Oh, right, I'm not holding the key. Is that the problem? And why I can't get that? Okay, yes. So if I'm holding the key, we can get the letter from Anju, but if I'm not, then we can't. Got it. Because that's how you get there at night. Okay. Then how about what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll get the thing for putting in 1,000 rupees into the bank. Oh, the razor sword's a yellow item. It's not a white one. Okay, I understand. So I'm not supposed to really be able to get the razor sword. Got it. Oh no, but they sold me something for fucking 200 rupees. Or 100 rupees or whatever. Weird. Anyway. I need to go there in the morning, so I shouldn't reset time just yet. So what we'll do, we'll put the 45 rupees in the bank. We'll fast forward to the morning. We'll get whatever item they give me. Then we'll quickly grind out the 1,000 rupees to put in the bank, and then we'll buy the thing for 500 from that store on the last night. And then we'll call it a night. I know who we're gonna raid, so unless they stop in the next, like, 10 minutes, which hopefully they won't. I think they're going for another hour past that. But I'll also admit, I think I forgot to account for time zones earlier. So they might. In which case, I don't really have a raid target, and we might just not. Lavau. Bun, boom. Shout out to playing Majora's Mask for 5.5 hours and not even seeing a temple today. Big yikes. We haven't even gotten one of the 3 major masks in Logic yet. Big yikes. We cheated a little and got the Zora mask, which is why I'm not using it, but... Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, I hate both of you. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. And this is why I'm bothering to grind this out today. Because we only have to do this like 4 more times or so. I'm losing it. Because we've heard so much of the song today because we've spent so much fucking time in this town because I haven't been able to do anything else. Bam! Single-handedly destroying this bank and the economy of the town. Because, right, at some point, the bank dude's just not gonna have this much money. And I'm gonna just withdraw more money than exists in the bank. And then no one's gonna have any money anymore. Oops, I didn't grab the fucking rupee. Twice now I've done this. Anarchy. Hell yeah. I mean, have you seen the mayor of this town? Like, he's incompetent. The leader of the bank doesn't care about their own life, so they're, you know, fine just dying with the moon falling. Do want to shout out to the game for giving me an easily grindable silver rupee so that we can just knock this out this easy instead of having to, like, grind enemies. Because I think, barring, like, another easy rupee grab, the fastest way I can think of grinding money right now is killing the two Dodongos north of town, and that gets me the same amount as this. And that's only somewhat fast because I have the strongest sword in the game, which two-shots them. And that would still take like 5 times as long at least per run. Alright, one more time. We put the 100 in, we get whatever the item is. We take 500 out so that we can buy what should be the Gimp mask from the store on the night of the last day. And then we call it a night. And we'll boot this up tomorrow, where hopefully we'll find somewhat more important items than we did today. Yeah. Not that we haven't found good or important things, but, you know. There's some very important things we haven't found yet. And it took us forever to find the damn bow, so... Alright, that's fairly nice. Don't quite know if that was worth 1,000. No, it was. Enjoy that sound for a hot second. Fuck, they did end the stream. I no longer have a raid target, so no raid. Damn it. I also just wanted to see that part of the stream. Damn it. I was gonna raid, Johnny, who was both doing charity things and also playing Jackbox, and I wanted to be part of that. But damn it. Probably not. Probably just call it a night tonight. I even almost called it a little early to make sure I could be around for that. Oh well. What can you do? I said we'd go till 9, and I wanted to go till 9. Alright, one more time. And then we gotta just sit around and wait for the store to open. We get a groove to this music, though. Or at least we get to if, you know, it still plays at night. Which it might not. Alright, we gotta wait for 10 p.m. So, 4 in-game hours. Bloop, 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 bloop. So once again, earlier I was talking about how I wish the base speed in this game was a little faster, and then they kept, you know, the slowed down speed about the same rate. Or again, if they did, you know, the Bethesda, you can just wait until a certain time. That also would have been cool. Like, again, you know, you play the song of faster time, and then it brings up, like, a how long you want to wait, or, like, wait till this amount. But, you know... Nintendo only make flawless masterpieces, so clearly I'm the wrong one or something. Oh, that moved my browser window. Didn't mean to do that. I will say, since we're just standing here, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. We might as well do the nearing the end of the stream talk now. Tomorrow, we'll be doing more of this. Hopefully we'll beat it. If not, I'll probably just boot it up again, like, next week or something. And we'll just keep going. Because, I mean, we've cheated the fuck out of this with the map tracker, so might as well just keep going until we've completed it. And just see what a full run is. Yeah, and then Monday will be Pokemon? I think technically, is Monday the 1st? It is, right? Yeah. So I need to set up a couple things for that day, just in cases, but yeah, I think that's really about everything. So when we do this, we'll probably just, like, instantly turn off the stream. But... yeah! We did it! Yeah! Night 1 done! Give me that thing that is definitely an ice trap. That's 1000%. Yeah, that's still misspelled. Do I need to do something else for this? I think I do. I think I needed to, stop the thief or something. May have fucked this one up. Hold on, let me check. What is this called again? In vanilla? Which stupid mask is this? Is it the stone mask? I don't... no, it was the all-night mask, right. Yep, we needed to stop the thief from stealing the bomb bag. Alright, hey. Nice bow. Hot. Alright, hold on. We're getting this tonight. Let me put my money back in the bank. Let me put my money back in the bank. It's funny to me that there is, like, one turning point in all these quests, and it's whether you fucking stop this asshole thief guy or not. And it affects, like, 10 different side quests on whether they can be done or not. Everything else is, like, self-contained to their own little thing, except for this asshole thief, whether you stop him night 1 or not. It's so annoying. And it makes me wonder if they had originally intended for this all to be more interconnected, and then just, like, fucked it up or something. Rushed the game out too soon, console limitations, something. I still feel like this game has a lot of very interesting ideas. It just should not have been a game conceptualized during the N64 era. Or if Lightning Returns had been, you know, a good game. That also probably would have been interesting, but here we are. Now we gotta wait till midnight for this asshole to be here, then I gotta go all the way back to the third night. We gotta wait for 10 p.m. again. Was heavily rushed, sadly. Yeah, I can believe that. What could have been... Welcome back, though, Willie. Fully admit, if Johnny had been still streaming, definitely would have just ended there and not gotten this item yet. Fallout Ocarina of Time. It's very interesting that they felt so much pressure for an Ocarina sequel. Well, I guess even Wind Waker at least very heavily references the other ones. I was gonna say, and then they made Wind Waker, which is, like, completely different in every way, but... I guess even Wind Waker, like, the whole opening cutscene does reference Ocarina, then there's the whole Ganondorf being around, so... Yeah, I guess I was gonna say, they didn't seem really pressured to make a sequel to Majora's Mask, which, true, they didn't. It's because they were still pressured to make a sequel to Ocarina of Time. And they felt pressured to do that until fucking Skyward Sword. Because they even made Twilight Princess as a sequel to Ocarina of Time. And now, because of that, we have fucking so many timelines. The silly gooses. Or at least let me wait every 6 hours. So instead of just, like, you know, dawn and dusk, it was like dawn, noon, dusk, midnight. That would also be pretty good. Would help out. All this so I can slap this asshole with my sword once, and then wait for the end of the game. bothering me. Hold on. Clipped my nails yesterday, and I think I either just, like, snagged a bit of skin, or, like, got a little bit of too much nail, something. Trying to do it off camera because it's a little grody, but... Ow. Or my nails trying to go all ingrown, which, please, dear God, no. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. There we go. Oh! Wasn't quite standing in as nice of a spot as the first go. Oh! Alright, guess I only have to take out 300 rupees. Does feel a lot better, so... Must have done something right there. Alright, we're gonna get it, and it's gonna be an important item. Trust. It's gonna be like the Deku Mask or something. Almost there, we just gotta do the wait one more time. Whoops. Gotta sit through some cutscenes of everything fucking changing and prompts and... There we go. Jeez. Please? Wait, where am I going? That's not right. I'll be late. I'm late. I'm late. Oh, my fair and whiskers, I'm late. Some classic, like, 1960s cinema for you. Definitely don't only remember those quotes because they say it in Kingdom Hearts 1. I appreciate you telling me about the 4 rupee fucking surcharge after I've selected my amount, so I'm gonna have to go in here to draw out 8 extra rupees, you bitch. Or not. I guess they took it out of my account? Just, like, oddly smart of them for this game. Now we wait again. Or imagine if, all the shops and things opened and closed based on when you could wait till, you know. Almost done. We got this. Ending half an hour late because I can't just wait till the store's open in one go. Me when I want to give the toilet paper. Yeah, no, trust me. I've noticed the map tracker saying I can do that one, and I've just been putting it off. Also, partially because I don't remember where the toilet paper is. I think it... Aren't you supposed to use, like, the letters or something? I don't remember. I didn't do that in my vanilla playthrough. Okay, yeah, I know where the guy that you give it to is. I don't know any paper. Got it. I don't know if I've had... Oh, I guess I've got the deed I could give. Or I could snag one of them. That might count. All that for some Pizza Heart. For 500 rupees. I was waiting for it to be a fool. Well... We did it! So that's gonna be the end of the stream. Might as well reiterate that now that it's half an hour later. Goodbye, YouTube. Get out of here.